best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they are always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Sell and use, we build in our tribe. Raising our voices, let's give them all the praise for the stories they tell and the moments they save. In Western North, they're the voice we hear. Selwyn News is number one, let's make it clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Selwyn News, oh Selwyn News, are the pride of Western North. With every click, with every view, you're showing all your worth. The best online portal, with passion burning bright. Selwyn News, we stand with you, we build in our tribe. In Western North, there's a name that shines so bright. Selwyn News is the one capturing every light. From training sessions to breaking news, they've got the scoop, bringing clubs and players closer like never before. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Every festival, every game, every political news, Selwyn News is there, bringing news to light. For the love of the game and the fans who cheer, Selwyn News is soaring high, making it all clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Raising our voices, let's give them all the praise for the stories they tell and the moments they save. In Western North, they're the voice we hear. Selwyn News is number one, let's make it clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Selwyn News, oh Selwyn News, are the pride of Western North. With every click, with every view, you're showing all your worth. The best online portal, with passion burning bright. Selwyn News, we stand with you, we build in our tribe. In Western North, there's a name that shines so bright. Selwyn News is the one capturing every light. From training sessions to breaking news, they've got the scoop, bringing clubs and players closer like never before. Selling news, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selling news, we build it our tribe. Every festival, every game, every political news. Selling news is there, bringing news to life.
Let me see, I'm a member in Aquaba, and and it's a surprise too because and Nana, yes, you made it for class, yeah, a made in edition, they brought live on Sevi News TV. You can also follow us on all the social media platforms. Oko Facebook, you made any Chego, and easy cry, and then YouTube, TikTok, and so account. The answer will be called Sevi News TV, all the channels, no when you're not BBA IFA. Now, and edumedia ye be no. Ye kind of say ye de boa krono ama krona ye. So surprisingly, obi we say program be pa na e ba nti ya tena say at this time ye be de won komo sesia. Now, and akoye Monday. Remember, we're starting a new week and a new day. Whenever you are starting a new week and a new day, remember say o de more energy and a bit remember na kama. O show be na say no nine enya boa pound minute mako enum. It's exactly 5 minutes right after 4 p.m. The 20th day in the month of April 2026. And then in the udi kwajo na de ajoa. God bless you. Now, we did the Ricky Nanaya Edu Sarpong Jr. Ubetimi Afrebewaku. You made to say, I'm not here alone. Yanko MCR na menchia Mr. Asara Kese. Onudu MCR on a control machine sini na unze bibia e clear sound bibia kwa na say what the asadama no na fe yenko obi e say ogina camera na chia ono so control ma bibia aye kama Mr. Adolf akọ front deck sir na say Samuel Dixon and so omo ina supporting as a team bring you live and good program, so don't you go anywhere. Now let's come back to Nsem American ebia wadrimu be your practicing. Made in edition yede bro jumedi no ni dindi Ekro mu Nsem. The Ekro mu Nsem no yebe busa say what is the purpose but I pen pantia yede Ekro mu Nsem bro no mecheche omo ama wati ase kama ana enye no nko program no eba na loading no. So segment on the show as follow a dose bebre yes say from now to 6:30 p.m. yes say enyume no 9 pepepe the ground kakra sa na fe bono nsia pemu a na ya sorry so na sene so say yenya sorry so na fe yes another hot program bro record sports no na Adolf so atena from 6:30 no so musa so sene so say packaging your more. If you are celebrating your birthday today, we are also using this medium and this platform to wish you a happy, great birthday. Enjoy your life, okay? May the Lord Almighty God grant all your wishes according to his riches through Jesus Christ. Wherever you hear me or you're watching me, say amen. Let's be I come up. Now, on today's shows, and come on, say, and let me take you through before we start our conversation and marker. Yeah, the inspirational message, bro. You can't do or you can't start your day without motivating or inspiring yourself. Won't mean say what dana say wa bra, won't show won't cry. Yeah, until you be called in common say won't cry some few minutes. Now for your back. Now the reason or the motive why yeah the Ekro mu Nsem bro no you better na ye de won komo kakra. I had to say sebe before money more. We see obi fufuro na wanda ne ho adi ancho. It doesn't sound good. Until you best explain things. And then yeah, Sefi News. And yeah, man, kofo didn't ye pa in this system. We start from Sefi, and as you say, across the country. Papers. One kata deba. The nebetina sena minu akwami adofo na ye the newspaper review no and sema etwetwe go no baby a course roba in na bro. We have two major interviews. One on phone. And no yene when that president because could din komo or the issue be about do you want to hear issue abeto apono so no sɛ yɛkyekyere ɔman anaasɛ wo man so na aduane ba bi na wo cha yebusa sɛ wotumi di aduane ni yi uba ni bi free mu ana. This is big question and also big blow. People are starting asking ourselves in this region, being a new region. Nyema be na ye ya ase ye nya bi a egya nkofo bi kasa. Omo kasa na ne kwan so ano no. Anaasɛ etisen ye be kɔ na yakodi nkomo. Ana afei penipa bi yi ne ti. There's a punk secret. Wo yi ne ti. Unim say enche na ye be internal election for the new patriotic party, the NPP. Penny kese bi nso eyi ne ti sɛ akonya ne ba mu a why not? Ye na ba say be small mind. But if you want to serve your country, you first start from where you are, or region, or your constituency, or community. Nti ye be kona yakodi enkomo kakra. Any team member for Nana Brenya, ye ne be kwa kodi enkomo na yehu diwa ene be si akọ. Now, winning candidate, but I have to say it. 2024 election, let's start from 2022-2023 election. Yevre muno, campaign started somewhere 2022-2023. Nan, oba seviyo so important ha. Eye seviyo so constituency here in the Western North regional. From 2020 to 2024, next seat no NPP and NETSO. Headed by Yaya Papa, Honorable Dr. Kwekwe Friye. Until campaign started from somewhere 2022 coming to 2023, and then the major problems are there, baby, to say acquiring there, Wakaya from Adiamna New Town to Old Town, Nakwano Naye, and from Amefie to Semi also Johnson, also nice Aquano so. I quite remember saying, so time of you can't even go there. Those watching me, no, Omuina enim. And then, na Bosumoin so, kosi aferi ebesti, Bosumoin so Jansi, we are say Jansi was Aquano, ne, Futuquine, no so Omunye. Now, the question people are asking is, Adentina, Yaya Kwani na, a drew baby, S.A. no, ye chaso kama, ye chasu be ya, Intimia Yaquan, a Quambe and Sem Neke. Pese wa de to show adwen wona between bosomon so alomunum saa kwan no ye twa so ba de kwan no so ayanya awen ne se obi nso busasa abobo ya te say no ensem na ba we made one te na ye ntumrika ye de beto form te say de amasha ase na you know me the way see through me fire nti yame ye adom na nkakra ye kwa na afi ye hu bebi a ye befa na afi ye wo official sponsors a o ma sa dwumade na ase na ye betena ase na ye di omo komo kakra the beer open in my patwa. And then this, so serve as opportunity. And the man and will be NGOs. And a Juma school. Sorry, whatever you do, whatever you sell. Woba, those watching us from outside country or far, no, also do a jet one dear bar. You be doing Juma Bebre, not only on the show, on the newspaper, on your platform beer, and for advertise. And that's all the marketing, a boapa. Mo pese mo advertising mo products e bia sorry school media bia we bia we hear publicity na say na say your platform no na we dey advertise o nema no the opportunities are here e betimi e dey amount the answer about the front desk and I say me the number bi betudwa na wo fra bibia wo be anything concerning marketing anything wo ba na bibia ay kama and wo follow you no na wo like it. Now comment, now I say both Facebook, TikTok, and then YouTube. Sevi News TV. Ukwa bibia dem. Wo comment. Ubi bia udi go a yebek and kind na yedi amount. Then the major challenges and it's there are so many people, so many things going on in this region. Because before say the 7 penny money moment I can't find able to say. Sabi bodama obodam frufi and I'm been for yes and so if you want to do something meaning you have to start from your home whom obana say who could do about here because you are my way there but also very refer say na refu oba sumesi so we start from home ya ye nwadru wo de ba no afa enya tem dede nti wo issue bi wo electoral area wo community wo constituency and region mu a na wa letie anything ebia benefo say di o twa sadim se na chi ayeden achia nti ebia maybe wo member of parliament and then unit committee for ebi wo mo nyawe nana kra enyawe nti bibi sa ma me fa number we ntu dwa na afei wo fra na bibia aye kama number no is 0556 20 35 35 0556 20 3535 na eno edi nkomo na bibia aye kama o so bra na minute makomako edu 9 enya agba apa no 9 ho it's exactly 40 minutes past the hour of 4 p.m. Don't forget ena Monday nti ena kwa adwade aseda nkomo apa now let me come back to yen koma yedi na yen share inspirational message Mr. Obose medical etu ye hofo na ya cheche ye re anema bako a mesteady your life and say me producer na eye adwumanti I have the chance to mention Nidin sorry I thought that the most painful thing nka wunya nka abrabo mo ni beji say was sorry anopa no bia fafo afroza sorry how do you feel on say eye wa ho keka obi kura nya obi sika no opo opese obi kura ese ne nkura keke no mu say aw eno oda yi net say when it comes to our normal relationship it happens so when to me and fraud do for kwa mu say how are you sometimes it's a big blow or challenge nti yenso ye busa say yenim say obi wo efra no pa besi sam aduane obedi kura onya ade onyanya ebi ndi obi nso akotena dwom wa bi store nyeso e kwadwofo obi kura musa na say ade ne boy say but ni nyina mo we should give thanks and glory to God the motivational message the bro title ne say knowing what you want or know what you want ye mo bebre ti ewiase ayekoyeba yenim de yepe ye mo bebre started from ye na nanom penso enye ne yenim de ope yenim de yepe so the big question I'm asking you this evening is do you know what you want in life I'm speaking to the youth ye wo mebunu bebra ye din kofo bi eti destroy your life ye wo mebunu bebra oh sa ade no anye yo producer say we dey mention exams no until me the financing training I'm not saying say it's not good example na me the financing training nka bebo ebia nka wo sebre no your vision your enema who determine say to become a teacher not a nurse obi nso dey deciding say to become a security personnel not what you are doing but because of you don't know what you want ye nimu niema ye penti de bia ye de ehun niema bia later na sa beda ne how ne amane e de ama and I mean kasa nche bebe because we are beginning to we the proper call me free channel call but I mean catch on say knowing what you want means understanding life and understanding why you are here on this earth. Knowing what you want mean you have to first understand life. Abrabona obonu kwa obonu say ejuma be na aye. Can you do it in the next 20 years? Can you do it in the next 50 years? 20 years ahead of you, who bet me na one dey to say. Na so no adwuma wo ya hemfa na ade kosi. Nti abrabo no de ebo bia no, and the medical catchers I don't want to talk much. Nti efensu o kakam de show nkran say. And akwa adwuade ya yes say na wo twefo frase. Today is Monday. We are starting a new day. Na ya say edafo frase no. Mane na utim na hu say eso hu ade a opese o ye owi ase. Zuo hu dia wo ye, no hu butaye nti ade ba ye dia. Always the abeye bie ni wa ebefe. Thank you so much. 18 minutes after 4, we did the Ricky and I will do Sarpong Junior. Now, yen call Jumedi ayatu ni din Ekro Nsem. Inshallah. Ekro Nsem. Me pese wo hwe me a na why imagine bibi wo trim. Ze kase Ekro Nsem a wo de wa ka bi se o se na abeje so. I quite remember the first day I was quiet. Now, me offer back one of my advisor. You didn't come over no be the buy. Ekro Nsem was a sebedjo. So to me, dear, they brown a free and a call. A dear and that's so your friend Ekro Nsem. You can say Ekro Nsem and yan answer them. Maybe and ye be nebe. A yen political programmer. Yebe. Now, political programmer, yebe, ye both say. we are not going to base on one political party. No, mami repeat it obi. Maybe before Kasama, Yenimuka. Yen koye one party program. Yebi akwenyano, Ediama party A, B, C, D. We have so many parties in this country. Yebi platform no. Now the main purpose of the platform, and I say the Jumedi neighbor and say, ye pese ye chichiri Ekro. Na say ye chichiri Ekro ne be ya, minu ya drea, ye de be say it. The ideas, the mentality, the motion, the motive. Ye de be say it. Say we and ye de chichiri Ekro no. I don't think about tire the Jumedi no eba. So it's political program though, but it involve so many things. Health, a womb, just in road, MTT4, Obia, a womb, and then issues be a pape, Yentimin Kawansem, a baha, the better answer African penny. Maybe MPB or nya aware of their oil, maybe MCODC do or nya aware of their oil, maybe presiding member, unit committee member, I am for penny form, we call them the opinion leaders. Majority in the omoye. The reason is that when the mayor say you won't go for on the say open monyam na sum yenede do obi ba na obeka oh what was manager sorry class say oh then we give the person a be a sika na open na the amount but the right thing na so you know na yejai no we are not going to do that and then to say obi abema bribe so there are certain things we don't say we are going to say just to promote and also sell the good image of this region. And yeah, basically for say you also municipality or constituency. We have 9 districts. Were 9 districts. Starting from Bibiani, Edikosi border and also 9 districts. And were into when you now can want internet day Jumedi to say aba from Ejuada Edikosi Ifiada. Wabrabo and you mean on 9. Edikosi enyumre no nsia bebo apam na dwumadi na asase ya beto yensa fra amanyofo bebre enye de bia nso dem kai be amanyofo ebi be fire service for security personnel ebe pass through anyimfo beba and other people omomudi omudwa obehun se ye ton ade a amane nye wa hina boso so manager na so be si ntia no ni hia e pa obehun se heba fo no ebeba de se nsem bi won so edika se invite health for a omonso ebe pass through. But the Jumedian be successful is you and I. Your contribution, your idea, your suggestion. Baby or better say, oh, yet ya simbi wa, you want debi wa, momra, mo freya, and no mumbe boama Jumedian. I think say be more rich. To say na alumumu dia me debe. Na be share kwanya. Ya to. But I don't want to go there. Nti mami ntwa so me corner many out of akofa newspaper no e dia ba na demos. Interesting thing is that manager they when you be a kind. What's the front page of the newspaper now? Charlie, punchline per down no. Easy. Punchline down pa easy. Now before say out of bets and answer no, ma mimusa me one question 1 or 2. Say ye chichiro maya. Den e bebe nti a o man sika. E ba na se de ye adwuma. Na me yaw ne be ye adwuma no na me branso na me fi so a me nua asare ba eye o man ni sika no on fa nye o ono so pese o ko start different projects na fe ya won ntwetwede na aka o first time there I don't want to talk much akwame atenase akwame akwaba bibia boko adom si wa bodwin so yiyi white ni ade ni nyina eba wano nso asene ma bi kama
dear no man man.
Okay. Wait, say audio and uncomfortable bed out to me. Audio and uncomfortable bed out. But wait there, a video, TV will be a when you looking good.
Sir, Obia Popra, a cracker.
Oh, yeah,
And then he did surgery here.
Now, trying to say from Friday to Sunday, Busia for Akoniaba, and to say.
Yes, and weekend no we say na yewa.
Okay.
Saturday na yewa. E wo dwom wasi Sunday so na yewa. For commentary and na yetimi e dey European commentary matches ahodo a e course so enura say na enye easy there but na obeying day and we're also doing our best here what's here prepare ahead of the maiden edition of our program we
Yeah.
nti na was it be concorded said the be program we bit me about so course ahodo was say adwuma hodo bebre was say yankopon adom rade e be kwan yen the first ever program here the breast of news and for more here oh Facebook and YouTube.
All right, so what call for weekend now? Were you surprised about matches at all so kakra? Because many manager didn't come. I quite remember na nkofo soon. Yeah, me to say be a commentary na akra no na wo mu esu. Nti wo hwe matches a buy no for some seconds, at least seconds. Were you surprised of results buy Arsenal a defeat with Man City, Chelsea, Man U for bomb kwapia e 4-1. Were you surprised? Let's go one for you room now. Yemfa the akano and also.
The two games in a bar so name nyam first game Chelsea train feel to Manchester United name and yet Colombia name one. Just say one goal now. It me p when feel say na it. I mean GDB say coach Michael Carrick and the man tini. Anya there the 2 goals be there. Now commit me as but at the end of the day no. Promote me when just to go to now. Chelsea anymore couple of matches on my ball about 4 games na no more be go shekrano na I den the amount when playing against Manchester United you said Michael Carrick by or born home most especially against the big giants I not easy Man City Liverpool Arsenal all these teams most especially Man City Arsenal top 4 or more here simple move could be me as premier. But at the end of the day, Michael Carrick and the Marines into home or the Eshom Chelsea now win to me. And if we say on that day, and no more create the Manchester United. Those already give me critically. Chelsea in your few chances I even or more ahead see the woodwork, but had it or more end me. I then about that day, the American was the absence of Joao Pedro, no cut game no. And ono na ko give me man kan mo didi ma basan ko betimi aye bi but the absence no so ne affect Chelsea team.
All right, so thank you so much. Kwame out of na Oten and Kasisiano na drink kakra for matches course weekends no masa ankofo mo ko fikese mo de nyama bebre eyeka. Now ye corner yakodi nkomo na ya hwe se ye metro products pa sell news newspapers. Most of the radio stations in this country, what news are? I do name ye newspapers. Nti me call na mene Kwame Adolf akodi nkomo kakra na ye 1212. But before say the kono, medical catcher say there were 2 interviews. One phone so the first one on phone say when the president, Mr. Maxwell Bedu ebedin komo concerning issues. I don't want to go straight nemum Kwame nemu pa antino obetimi adomu esukona away from that na fe yakodi enkomo kakra. And the second one no a 101 studio interview with a campaign team member for the team Nana Brenya, and so yenen be kwakodi enkomo kakra na yehu nsem a ifri eba. So what we are doing basically right now ma yen kona mene out of any nkomo mene kwami any nkomo. Let me take you to the front page of Seshi newspapers. Nsem eba kromu ze grow we bu badwo pa de enyanjo yo. So kwami be say but mami ready heading keke. When the demands fair say as Western not seek university establishment. Bam. Kwame. Yeah, can you audio?
Okay. Niatia say wonderful a Western Development Association. Omo ye pressure group omo Western. Na nye ne no mo buy ache pa. Abra na Western of here pe region no na omudimo ntintimampa enkankan ne doctor Tony ade no ejiramu yie ehwe simple no ye betimi enya region no na omo hwe simple no de bia da no region betimi afa no ntuma pa e de afra bosome miense but me pese me come because the president of Wenda ebeba. But last week and press release be if the National Democratic Congress for so ye eba beto dwa se impono ase Wenda for ene ikoku ahodo aka but press release ni mu no omu kire mu se Wenda na ehwe se mpono omo ebe demonstration na Wenda empem for kotena ase chese executives ne on board no ma ben papa ye mkrokwe yi mi feel omo pa omo ben papa transfer no mo se ene ade ba ko mo hwe pa se western of yensa ebetimi aka ene se ebetimi ye university ese Sarpong no ene mo hwe se mpo western of no yensa enso ebetimi aka nti okosa winis front page ho a eda ho dendende se weda fo no pressure pa se western of region yenso ebetimi enya university na yanko Bia West just last week Bia West member of parliament Mustafa Madu Tanko ne district chief executive ura IFL no mighty one no omo ede omani echire mu enso ewo kro IFL no se kwadukru ekokate so de se 24-hour economy model market no omo ekwakusi ewo se kwadukru na chese ode wani chimo Bia West amanfo otwe asem no sere ne abasa na no na branch IFL na bugri Peter odi abetu dwasempo no sa ade ye nei abane de abad Bia West no ebe boa pa ama Bia West omudwumadi ahodo omudie na timi akonkan ebetimi boost wo local economy na ebetimi abo mu ye pa
ema bia 24-hour
yes 24-hour economy ebetimi abo mo local economy no etimi agina na so
because say wo pa ade a ede omaya na se krokwa ni mu pa edwa because say share Jonas market for example Tuesdays wotimi so obi wo a ofri echiman no waba obi timi free Accra obi kwa timi free Akosomo eba one se nipa no bedru ha ebi kwa onimu ha no da ebi adin obeti bad name bi obi atanish the image of the region but the moment obeba obeka say se metimi and the hotel kwa ha ono so call the different ideas here there. I think senka a good step. Omutimi ye bibi wo baabi a.
On say adeba akone say kwadukrum na wo border no so.
Okay.
Nti amanfo be free Cote d'Ivoire ba na Ghana for.
That's the country you know now.
Yes. Eti no any nsem a bugri Peter ono so dia betu jo no na P e ma Bia West district chief executive. Na yanko sa story we so Gideon Brenya Japan declares intention to contest MPP Western of Youth Organizer position. And no Nana Brenya no. Was so atnas ya dwen ho ahu sampa. Now no 2024. Was NDC for a year Kofi head work bi e wodwina ase. Na maburu no na nya senketwa. No do
na crowd no. Ufa kwanu ma pure green.
Yes, na pure green.
And then the funny thing is that the ubehu obi a wonu so party no na ubehu no no gine mu pa ukobusa say for the youth. I think say watch chere amanyo anase ya amanyo na onye obi a odwene youth ni ho a anase wo party bi na onye obi a like youth ni pen asem a eno boa because ema wo ko ba bi a won find things difficult. I think say right direction.
Enti no ene wa unity say party no MPP party no ebie momu nomination forms na wa ye krado so obetimi akwa forms na ono so contest as regional youth organizing team you know so free ho eba no na mamenyi we nso free ho Bia limelighter omo ewo ma team bi wo ho na ma team no omo organa division 1 ni mu omo ho modern ba omo de bi so na be fie
to kwame wo kasem me no net na sia ye ka na interact tam yes enti se bo anaju tu ku da se edu kromu aya de yes the question is that
can enyo obi adia
so na top petrol so kwame the question is that ye wo emati mu kromu a e wo region no no na pese ni since when
Bia limelight about infana se be imfie nan
Menka bibi ene odi your story we be a the aka na ya kira se be come
imfie nan na nipa no that team na no Benjamin Martin apia coach appear fantastic on a dead team now. Or a PE master, it was school more, it will be a line at college of education, or trade. And they on a team na any dear. Na Ben Fiemi and send you go super middle league, your mocha, no put me go mokama, no master fee. Nana no mokoye, die. First game 17-0.
Oh no, it's not true, sorry. But hey.
17
and say and on bet me in your fabo. On bet me in your boy record
17 nti ne omotimi abon ho modi enura na mo bo fa na aso.
Okay.
Na omo woni esi na ma woni awie. Won be National Super Middle League. The National Super Middle League na ye competition na teams ahodo omo qualify from various regions no. And won be ba behia nti first two no. Omo bo we are first two no e be qualify by Ghana Women's Premier League.
So simple. Let me chip in small. Kwame, me ma unko answer. Say me wa yen kind of simple. And then it so me nim na me nka asem job. And then the first day amati se mati oku. Yet bi okroma say omo we omo ama guess. We yesemo.
Anaka.
Baby any go star, me say yes say. Baby any go star buy no. I'm saying nkofo kakra bi na fighting a team ne buy o. But the buy na abe serve as enmonyam e dey ama region no. And then some kofo bebre. Adentina, I don't want to go there because I made in addition. Ti am boss to say another. Nti wo ka asem na men kofa de ano ose ne ma. Ato bona fa nketo ana bransa. Nti se wo ti se hia. Na se yakọ division 1. Now see ebobode. Na one support it. Na different region ko wi ni na oba. We have because anything wa. Would you be happy? Who say shame ma. So what we are doing is minimum. Anything about session, good. You promoting so more combine over crana, obi and sponsor or more.
One say one of their players, didn't know me refi kakra. Last 2 years, you bought African school championship at Wakra. The whole African be share on the J African Footballer of the Year.
From Sevi.
Yeah. On the J African Footballer. Is there a con see a kind? Our Hazardous ladies.
And one training guy being so Obo and Barcelona U17.
Yes, and I think
from Sevilla science so.
On say a man football no. Kakra mini Mary and Ponsa.
Okay.
I'm from the Biso to see I kind of map him that when or Turkey. Then there's one lady Jennifer Murray sign him no. On a small war, soccer intellectual. You see or Turkey or no so. A bobintino, a man dear. No na e wa chance diaka eni sika kakra ya debi push wo mani ade a omo kor na enye easy kra but man no the necessary a woje wo training college ho ne nipa kakra bi support e na otimi ebo o mo de ko kakra de ni yo mo timi qualify o maba back to the bisu nti o mbesa ko biem akwa so metimi enya Premier League club e de ama Western North.
So that was Kwame Adolf for fantastic job awaye. But before so be kono mema no the sponsorship or mom so ya sene na ba na yewia enkomo aka weche and we have a lot to say. Na special guest bi wa ha na everybody dey answer. Ono ka wa na eduma na si. Oh, but what I'm saying is that we are not here to at least tarnish Obi image. But one funny thing is, yemo you took one ko baby no. When you go somewhere and come back, you feel sad. One kasa wa dwen kra no ye den. E kasa. Why say beto aba and a day be name painful in right after that you will not see them again. They will go to different region. We are not saying it's a changing of environment is not good. But whatever you travel and see there, no, what's me to be here then? So do you want to tell me say in pain for Monkwakra? Research. I don't want to say those who know me. Research I'm here to say the Krobi Abekwa, she and your mother language, you know, Omunima de will be here. Into what shall say what share the kind of youth are, the kind of youth are, more other big religions, what they are doing there. And when they come back, they like, what is going on? This is the time we should forget about politics and then develop our region. Because I'll be proud. Ebi anamo abrochi na makase say. Because me who comment be say obi wo outside. Na wa comment say etimi ya na ekoso abe mo so obe fia. Aye kama. This and many more. And some na no say. Yenye homecoming kura okrum hadawo. Ba ku bi ye no. Ye dey aside politics am na say you. We don't have anything. What do we have as a region? You. Now you are no kraton chenya. Do we even have a Juma youth in here? In Juma and Krano see so they travel to Accra. Sa sika no benya no Accra no. Ono so the beye bibi ma Accra here akoso. But apart from sorry, me bibi amfiri me yan kan no credit straight no. Apart from Zuma, Ejuma be newa. But you people are watching me. You know, no credit but you don't want to say. Enka ade affecting nkofo adwuma before say Kwame beba a private sector. So let's make me kind private adwuma wa ebedu say esa ti say see abane e be chicha. Let's bygone be bygone. Forget about the bitterness. Ye odie nyina enko. And then ye hu say we quad soroba form we fi say we order. So thank you Kwame. Ye wi wono aboafo bi na so yasene a ye di dwuma di eti say eba. If you want to be part of the team, also be team aba. No we the numbers ni bibia ebe tujwa no or the amount. Nti wo pese ye bo jot on dey at the amount. We live streaming, no pese ye amount. Ye newspaper no na open a place be for advert. You don't have problem. Ebia wo ye cover across the region. Bibi abe free bia me dey ma kwame na kakra ho no. Ye di nkomo wi a. Alomunu kwan no. Allow. Ekro Nsem. Kwame, ye ni jaga kramra.
Ni kwanya efesen sa.
You don't go there. Alomunu kwan.
Na wo fra alomu ma wo ba mafie.
A short distance view. Na Kwame me show the number of people mo fa kwan no so. Na me show nkofo fududu a omo. Na me show time omo twa so wie no. Na pragya etimi shortcut no the call. You see, yet chichiri or my bad idea politics. Forgetting say, who through on me part with me ba, aban si kanana de be mami. So fire ne de and na mahame. Matome bo. Nti e den a, kwame ni dwa na wi a na surprises no na yakọ phone I want so na di nkomo 1 2 na afia be fi na me ne special guest me pese me bo ne di. A very nice gentleman. Me ne start here chepa. I'm so happy to see him this. Kwame Ninkom.
Yo, work with me that say assassin say half plot and I say full plot. Secret na no ani assassin the one year the aka so obesi dan e dey assist for pen crofo mo ya de no mun kotu foundation mo. O mi otu foundation we ya sister bra wa wie. Na won tie we ye. For ni chim a record group of companies o mo aso ye nko na dan hu no manyina. Obetimi anya bi foundation e betimi agira na aso a gas and cement nko a. Ene betimi abo enkoto cement bia e ma ne me how say unya gas and cement ne dia wodi eto foundation asempo no di sidan no wa wie kra be ma dan na gira ne na so pampe 100 years 200 years 300 years na dan na gira ne na so eya kan hu so obehia ade afa no iron rods ntino so wodi wani be chim e roko fa so ye na so akopɛ mo iron rods ni bi ne wodi abe hye dan mu ne wa sidan na ma dan na aye pampe Yambo na wiye down na wo plaster gas and cement eno nso we kofo na won so ubetimi anya bie eya kan hu se down no nye cable bia na ede wa eye wa yare no okoto homa bi na wo de ye wa yare na bra sister be bokagu eno ne so wo ni chim we kofo aso ye na okopo mu cables ni bi cables ni de papa from factory eno mo de abo mo edi o mu dwuma wo de wa ya wo dan no a wonne eja hyehyɛ to nkwanta ma pai te se eja hyehyɛ de woni ni eni twa kakra eno ane so de woni kyerem o ma so wiya dan no kai won so be so omo ekuta iron sheet papa de free no mo ye no China ni Japan nyina no omo de ni nyina ba be duru krom ha na ye kama pa ensuo to egira ne na so awia bo egira ne na so apetampe mesraw woni kyerem o ma so ye na won so opebi ato ene ensia kronfo ba no ye bo adwene ntiase so eda say nua no bitimi ebu dan nani no mokọ ese sa wodam ho no manyina na mo rekofa asama wo se me nkan kye se wo mo de epono fresh nice one uboma ejane na so from Turkey ene China aba wunya no bi dia na wo de ko ofie ho ebetimi abo security ni jirane na so pintin ko ni kyeremu ho na kope bi enkofo bi ho mo pefie bi mu atena ya mo hweba no ho me srawo enkoto penti bia na wotwe ensuo ta na pen edan ho nyina hohoro me srawo ada record group of companies e depend so nkum bi aba na kama papa Wodi painti dan no amesra opa tunsuo fi gu ho. Betimi a wo ho kama. Wona wo ko.
Mom tell say unze of late a man come hema dem for talk.
Hey, nyabotre.
Oba come hema dem for talk. For excursion.
Yes.
Woni we obi oba bi o a ma me fa feel away ma. Oba bi o wonye ne like crada. Oba ya wa oyo dem okoya no akoka cha adwa. Ni dem off. Na paint na ba na bi so timi tuka ma na we ngem. Nti o pa no akorek off. On say man card o muti twere dan no.
Ane.
Nti obi wo be connect paint in white, blue enye from experience. They are ready to make. Come here kwaro.
Nti mesra wa da fo ni twere we kofa so e na nso ko pe bi to mesra afi we ni nya afi na wo ko gu floor mesra e ma na mpesa nti wo kwa na wajo mo tiles nu akoto. Na mrancha no munyi we secret we secret na me dem amu. Emfie mienseni emfie ne waka wompene oni chemo rekof one room na na two bedroom no oje tiles ni bi na photo dem ho kama
omo de ba ku bi abaye de opa na picture to so
me say
yeah ana so pa wo de adwo a no one sign signature na ade ato
ane ana so or the Esther
cry ana say PH
Esther cry
PH pull him down now e wo top utimi twere PhD top na ayekama ebo
ama kopebi na ade ba ko Europe won se wokọ na woto no man na do so betimi di no man akwa akogyaw omonyu taku enye wo dama na se okwa no ntimu amwo bodi mu amwo penakro eneta so no na se mo fresh number we 0244 877730 0244 877730 na won so ko akogye wo de on say DSTV there number 1 enye baabia na wo so to DSTV decoder ene enye baabia nso na obetimi ato multi TV decoder nemo baabia obetimi ato decoder wo mo ebetimi aboa install de ama wo eye Holavia multi satellite wo mo de omodwuma dance ma de ne ntenkom ensuo kra internet ntenko ofra wo ga within 2 seconds
na says no I also say
ane
ejina so say
yeah
so obi
wa fix ya ma
obi di DSTV aji obi yere down
minimum ho hwe wona wo ka
ozo okwohwe e novela ebo 12 or se kwa wa wontimi ade na akoso
asem na esi enti for ni kire won mo aso na won so kope bi eto CCTV installation a wo pa se wo person wo install wo fi ana asempo no wadwuma mu a omonso ebetimi abo na afi solar system installation no omonso na ebetimi abo so you also could do na obehu fresh our number was 0248 554851 0248 554851 na fra woga no meboa owe ni dwuma ko a enne omonso ya sina di se dwuma die we enso ede bro be me na to mu
okay mamensa emo akwaba na memo aba so se wa ya de pa am se kwame aye adwuma ni nyina bada mebekọ ekwan no so na bekọ kwan no so wi a mekọ ọma no so akodi nkomo kakra ni mienu ni ade be ready be good na me ba maka asem bi akyel you see in life eniema bi wo a ese hwenie now comments kakra ba de nyansa okọ o Facebook na wakọ o YouTube and o TikTok o comment o like no share afi na yesa ase Nana Esroje be the second says I'm watching you live from Dubai. This is Caesar CEO. You people must be serious to fighting for development for Sevi. Nana, what's in our red? It is very true. But you see, we can't do this alone. There are certain things whenever you want to fight, you need support and backup from some people. Else, over travel their way. But yes, sir. The BNY. Ebefa. Virtuous Beat says great production. Virtuous again say I'm watching you live inside Accra. You are doing amazing. Kudos to the team. Kensak Media GH. He is not looking good. Wakus. Look at him again. I say or refer to it. If you 4 tower and you. Okay, Sally Bwedi, a brother from another mother, says, big house guys, watching you live from Kestown, USK, Ekro, and Haru, Omar says, building our tribe through journalism. Hashtag Save News. Yeah. And no. Hashtag Save News. You better come over, Bray. Ma menkwana afi nsem bi edika na editi no me ma production team me producer Enfanto TV no so na yen hwade bi no ene afi ne ase dwumade na ase akoma bi wo wa yen fa nya dwumo we me mpese me na meka ho me si yen twi yen so some minutes at least 1 minute na before say ye be call na wa hwe ni so no 2023-2024, give it to Abano and a Kroma, it's a real municipality or constituency headed by Honorable Dr. Kwekwe Free, the MP for Seville, also then for the New Patriotic Party, the NPP. Sir, in Puntu Juma, the Obia de Bani Kroma, Anameboa. Until let me take you back small. Now we free Watiko Junction, acquired the Kosi Kestown Junction, and an Kotano, is your. From Kotano, I see Kestown Junction to Ademra Hotel, Nebinio. Now, Woodru, baby, as I say, health insurance, your swana, fire service, as you ne Elidia could see a Yaviasa Junction, but I'm a fear any quota. And about Smonso Junction, any Cosibo Smonso, so no quota anymore. Until the acquire and say, or starting product, and I say, a Jumebi and a kama. Ogu kwan from amafie fo nya omo se den tampa na hu se ka bi fra amafie bapa kejai mi so na kana enye easy crowd but yame adom ye chiche cake no onya bi ma amafie kwan egu ni kama then ye bi e be go from wo ko nyambecha bosomonso junction to bosomonso di kosi aluminum enu so ye gu kwan kama na ye ba Old Town to Kestown na question a be debatable. Make me ask another one major factor ma NDC MPP lose seats. SAV also constituency na can be if you don't know. Baby a yengu from Kestown Junction to Ekro. One of the a year a be hot power back no. Two, between now then yet me go kwan na kosi Old Town. Not from Junction na kwa houses in the yengu. Na me be yimiti a wetimi atwa me pon kama wanti menim. I can't remember said the youth of Kesikrom Efre, I was giving them the chance. I was giving them the platforms and everything to do whatever they do. But when him, producer, the funny thing who are you when him now will prepare Pama Chrono? No, be able to say in their politics. It got to the point that when year kwaya maya yam to aba, see, gay United Kroma. And I must say boldly say it was one of the major factor and also the then NPP LUC seat edema the NDC. Now, yetimia ye kwan edi ama akosi aluminum. Ya ye akosi amafie. Calculate the distance between your Junction to amafie. Over how many minutes? Yeah, calculation. We are not being hard on anyone. Now, calculate amafie bosmonso Junction to bosmonso ko. Okay, how many minutes? Now, yensi bosmonso baby omuye no. From there to aluminum, how many minutes? On se muwa. But the issue is say, yetimia kocha kwano so asay aban sika, echa kwano so. From aluminum to amafie, iwe eja kwane go. I'm so contractor no chaso kwane containers ya no. Nti me pese wa wo sha de na ebusa say, ye koi, anase ye buy. Aban ne ko fufraba. They say humble request. What are we doing to people of aluminum and amafie? And there's critique chances. Say mpeni for adwen koso amame twa adwen koso say ye kwani bi a obi beti o pragia riders they will not even bother to come to Jina say obi Jina bosomonso who are loaded from bosomonso to amafie anamboa your taxi driver critical issue of happen obi druntem ye won kofo mbeto land aye investment ase bia bom say o calculate a bosomonso ne aluminum ene amafie abom ayede evie nti e kwan na da no but o ye mpeni fo a ayemfo your politicians are much in which they say a chichiro or money in your politics. Den and ye yankoshe video no na ye ba and come be I don't want to say a shall say into yankoshe video number producer you ready I am compressed here.
Let's make it clear.
Won ekwan na ehwe no. Wutimi move from this stage. Now ukuta car. We no. Enye baby o. Regional capital. And when we are saying na ye kan so nko order. Ana mbusa se MPC ni be fia. Omu nsi form nso omochi ana. You feel comfortable. Oba report na the man no wa accept say you don't go through, you don't go grounds, you don't do your checkout. According to the kind, okra ne ye fe no krama abo krama na omuko baby. Krama di kind. Na okra de odini otena kromu a. Nti oba na krama busa na say na akọ say o say din na wuja no. Eno na ye de yebo. So does it mean say ekwan we ye ntimi nya na? And on number one, on Nimbedi dances, and your can be a crown a deserving quota. A can be one producer, maybe answer the be a year be obvious. Meanwhile, we are fortunate enough, say, yes, the machines are bred. So, what's the essence of getting that machine? When you say this, people will begin and tag you, say, you are as someone who can, and yes, I can. No, yet the Basi and Fambe day. Your region be or crowd machine, crowd day, or my yebi. I remember perfectly on air that I am near Ebenezer Kraneti air. When we talk about Krumuha, yes, we don't do politics on these machines, and these machines are purposely to work for the community. It is a national cake. No be bedibia. Ade no bia wo mmabunu makoma konsom. Na duane si jasoni ache. Na de wanya duane ni bi mbabusa ya ebuofu no. Your drill machine every month. I know, sir, nkofo assembly or munim the amike. Yeah, expenses for fuel, for maintenance. We do it. And at the amike we do all these expenses. So what's the importance of getting this machine? Is it fair? Are we doing ourselves or we are doing politics? Yeah, krona and I say yeah day. And I say, yasum ne that's what we bear with spegu yasum as it says, can at the end of the day, when election, may kind of crack sell about twice a song. If you don't know anything, compare previous to 2024 election. People will look at you physically, Gani, and tell you, we are seeking for development. People deserve better here. People deserve better. Your oncophobia never be omunya kromonsanya day and kind. Until a corner you go through no a short distance. With all due respect, we are not saying say mungu kota. Ekwadu okra because we enye baby a ho etrono. Maybe our number body chippings and I be kakra ebede ebego o ma surveyors be ye ade na you try to bet me akase you try to what ya anya ne hwe your drill machines are egunti embenifo amutie ye ene mo amhwe outside the country any region kakra ye kan say ekwan na a leady a connected eye amafie ene alomunu no eye very dangerous because me busa question no obi ti between amafie ene alomunu. Now, what kind of basis here and Johnny Kofa be na Kofa? We are in the 21st century. Your region, and at the end, say, and yes, somewhere regional capital. Baby, any bakwa for near Kwa, omu deserve it. Let's say the momo. Ejuma ben akawa, akalo munum amefie kwai. Aka aboboya, and I'll go that aboboya. Nancy akodi see akodi Farmers Day crowd. So when we are going to do something in some community, do we really care about them? And I said the factor is, and some na ebeto aba kano. Where do you madam for? Where do you we should forget that? No, we should stop those politics. And this is the time. And somewhere idea no kind. We should pay attention to what we say. And na yemfa enye ejuma na ye fake kakra because me enche mekwa omano so me yakodi nkomo. But baby I am concern calculating a dando do a work so. And then for all we know, we be call about plot wintminto plot. But that same area, obi nanti free or akwada bit or nanti from alumum go school amafie. Or you don't know. Do you care about the children or you care about yourself? Obi free alumum was Sunday anopa. Ebi kwa juma, di obi di crying on the bush road. Nti wo anasa abobi atake akra na. After the person will you be see answer. And to someone himself, Quanamonia, ye could try it. We understand. MPP ni try or more new administration about what are we doing. And call for more aluminum, and the other fears in Musamo. Some people for the more dear qua, and this mobile more than a question. there's a motivation I'm here a motivating me ama manage or say producer also say when ube win no pa you must conquer the night first you ko anajo and see do anopa meaning so person win the election you don't wait till some time to come because me catch real meaning kofo bebre o madwuma o maye no a me forget about that between MPP and NDC obi anante ne ekwe baby into see a chichiri kura without due respect and conform one I was there last week, I was there last 2 weeks. Obi so the Prague family me akwabu I'm a fan am say bia some peme nkwa. And a two, ye kran so na ye ye dwin conform for go. Without compensation no. Thinking say be kwan abo akro. Ye wie ne anya kwan. Is it fair? MPP na ye NDC ba want to. Ye ba kra many times ne yakwa assembly meeting na. Even assembly man na producer me pacho e amon share assembly man oda between aluminum and emame amafi emame why ya mo share mame pa because ni na aban sika nti MPP aye na okwa NDC wo assembly man wo dey akwa assembly meeting wo call omo respond ni say ye won so bi wo wa eni fepa ye sa botra ya ye bridge atoso na nsuo na ekwa na omadwunu kra I don't think say nsuo yira ye betimi across it. So what kwame fieda we know there we are there so we know what we are saying so all due respect me say I made in addition I don't want to chip in more I mean person me more energy beba and I'm happy say the one near my see kono and kakra I'm say yenya ba ko mienu kan wa ebema oman na chisere no I best we are not here to attack anyone neither to support any party but what is real what is good Niame dika intini say the Nsem and some of what kromano and the money I don't believe in saying other regions. Me hana me juma. This me juma I have all the right to serve you and give you good updates. That's me. We end this in oh yeah then a good meka so omo mo nem nam de omu ni. We MPP ni na you good meka. One more meka asem na mo ntie no. Onse ne ade ni twa eboboba. Onse da do na wo mo. Osofo abrobe esabuntumam na nkaka na ipia beto manimu a na ebe just say yedi enkomo bebre wo fia o ko White House na esi wo no ko White House yesi sadan bu so na bo enye ne o MPP by ojaba ya de bi mamani je mimi wo yi no ya de na ya mi timi kan say in support no ofafun ko chai ko the state of edan no o say MPP by no manye inti party na abazi no mo so ye de. Go and check. I make references. Obi Busan say GPLT dey na Ekro. Dey no mo ye no. Na m catch am say I am ko be ko ba no ma be yi omo ha no. Because ye wo niam bi wo wa I to say ofa senantiri kunu no. Ekro no. Wo mia ekro ne say. Wo mia nso a o say ha no. So what are you going to do? The whole genasi I was say. Obi yem kan say a private toilet be na wa. Ye wa bi nso ho ananu mi twam na ne wansem na emi nuanu mienu na reso ba ko mpesua so ba ko mpesua so you talk about that one later nti me twa me producer na afi ya kwa oma no so akodi enkomo kakra na yaba we no ye fie nkomo a ye bo no patopa ye ho aduro kakra na afi ye hu dia abrabo no besi akọ na afi enenso na wodi obedi a na ya weso kama nti no enche mekona yenhwe ahokọ akwa no kran so sie no nso ho asem akosise ya wa na me wadwuma ye o apese de me ana de enchire ni betumu yeah I think say I saw something last week na say sanete de a sanete de a very good me hu bibi last week concerning lights na omoye ho maintenance e wa ha no yeah na bibia ekoso kama ne hu na omoye maintenance bi nim eno ade a street light no entokwa we me ne onabo Ebenezer kwaya kubipe ena me ne onabo network akun epe adam bi say street light wo kruma na you will be regulate ana Do you know the funny thing? And about Debbie and who in say, Obini me din komo, and I was sad. Ono wa party, anti party be about Yaje lights. So do you think, sir, one more mudi a teen and MBB and this? Yay. Street lights. And then at the back in penny for Gemma, so I make sure my Jesus. We should respect our culture. How not break now? How many times you have community back on those that? Media ben I can't. But it's and then maybe some question say, it's a fault and actually my 2 back break one. When my car bebo. Since I hear how many days in the maintenance on? MP and MC Ben I bet na kuma. Was say street lights go to da be kono bi enye say to da can no break street lights ni so komaza ye ntran ko bo premaida edra na jo antie so esi so enso munyi ntuma e to da na ko off munyi ntum ade bi won a dangerous point. Do you remember the last 2 years accident we see mo bi wi na light was wara munim no kra no monka ani na kan bi o afia bato obedo assembly man for say mumpobo mbesisi mu mabe you have to account to the people ntia ncheme me kwa oma no so na yakodi nkomo ye hwe se enema nyina ebetutum kama na bibia aye fine nti enkomodie na eguso na ene yene when that president ebedi nkomo na yebefie ha and also enkomo atwa so ha bebre na yedi abese eguso eba wo man se yebenya na enedi nkomo nya na etsem bebre e wo fia ade ba kwa na me touch me de pa say we should support the youth. We should support the youth. Now omunya mba e de enani embo so ma me mbo issues no so about so we go straight to the NDC omomwa ha yenye fe astrotef no omoye no zie wan sema kosite Dabio MPP for mo wie mo ko you see eniema na wo mo ye na ye de to abati a wo mo na sa kro na nso gu nkofo bi o ba you may know ye koka be kase anyway kasa na den me makama no atu for pass ya onza maka bibi ba bebi eduru ye kwa ma oman no astrotef no mo ye ndey ya boka tomatoes egu o ya boka top materials egu o kwaku na ye kwadwo bae wonye eno nkwada din ene ye baako bacho bypass na ye so si me wo fa Louis so bypass na dey say muni ma minim so ya ye bridge e wo so yin na ewie. What's the essence of bringing the drill machines? Me bacho amiaka kese producer ebi ni assembly wo ye twa anya na tie no ye koton di ana ze de coin ye ntimi mfa mfele ana humble ene mpaibo ankofo so ni musa mpenifo ne say bypass na down no da ben ene be call bypass no so ne akoye bypass no because honorable Ebenezer Dionim am say covet e wo mu ina yaye am say the aka feeling say yetimi feeling na ye mfutu kwan a yeti kromo ya na ka betwi fa ankofo so ku omo body form ene say ehun kra di na so kodwi nkofo enema etugui. So the question is bypass na down no de ne hia de aye this year ye kwa assembly meeting ye de akwa na obi aka wanse me ami nua presiding member network me hia on nkomo because kane no na yeti ase se yesi PM any assembly or into your developmental projects be why you can't do it but then you were presiding member wona atena dwom wonya wo kroya mu bi nti we say bypass na ye twen da ben ena ebeti ya bypass I want them to say and can they say me ba 2020 ni any machine bia wo assembly ni ko han ko for there na di adwuma drill machine number and she said drill machine aba coordinator is your duty enema do out me aka say oh enema we ya nye ekro ni hia we they say do market day na say traffic buses here ya fa do market day na traffic buses here ya fine bypass no hia nti we ya me ya somafo ya dey asoma me say mebusa they say bypass no ye dey I went there last month And then the interesting thing is, and Kofasa to top plot wa omusi omodan. They are waiting for bypass to come. Ekro etima bypass in at a greater bed after. Yes, Prague and Koyos. Now, dear Prague company for the diano or Penifona Gasa to bear 10 and no use your madi. In Penifona to bear 10 and no use your madi. Until you say, they say bypass no, any day. Because I have a mountain zone. Never be an a Prague day. It's me call. The Prague in Timim crack. Yes, Ramo. You can't take him. I fear better aba. Nti yɛhia kyerɛkyerɛmu paa mɛkɔ ɔma no so na yɛakɔdi nkɔmmɔ kakra Mr. Maswell Minsaka wenda president nkɔmmɔ ɔde abɛto dwa sɛ bɔsɛ ne ntoabɔ a ɛrekɔ so yɛ promise sɛ yɛbɛnya university ɛhɔ region we don't have some from bibi ani kɔsi border nti sɛ yɛkyekyɛ cake a yes, you want near maybe we deserve. Na tell me only myself because na we dey asuma. Yes, the reason the ATR or the release we eba. Mr. Maso, good evening. Hello, good evening. Mr. Maso. That's what I mean. Hello. Wow. Mr. Maso, good evening. Mr. Maso. Okay, producer Gusua all work on one, you know. Mr. Maso, any bidding come on the president. Wenda. Then some of the other two, I'm say, out of tenacity, elbow boss, so come up, the per se won't say, DAT and Obusasa, Jim Ben at Teche, Komoka Krebi or Indi. Mr. Maso. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Oh, Semenka. You beat me a call. Honorable Wabo, you're ready and I think then also any bad. As I was saying, bueno, the producer, my catchers and I watch him on a mobile swap. I've gone the both you didn't recall coin. Baby, I call. The also support Kakabe. Na wabo na bibia. I think say waba it be kwa man so. Zamaso, good evening. Zamaso. What's up, Nka? Oh, we did not so. All right. So they are still working on it. 12 minutes after 5. Minsaka mia minia bema. Menena nantiache. Nyenne. Nti enche mekono na obi apese today. By better say anu ayekoko ache. Asaya to boy jiro. Yeah, Ekro BBI5. Tibeko na mene the assembly member for a soldier Okukrum Omahi news site electoral area. Honorable Ebenezer Nyame. Akodi enkomo kakra na bibia tutuma na fe yasaba back. Say yebenya interview na fe yedi nkomo. The producer already na ebeti akwa. Mama honorable akwa. Honorable, good evening.
Good evening.
Apom to say. Bete unka.
Papa, there's a new crack.
Mienu mai. Say right after the election.
Yeah.
After election.
After the crab.
That be a year. You call off, say a year.
Yeah.
Somewhere April. And April to a year. So Afini. ba na obi busa say no ha na say dey but nso mo wa ha na say dey
Yo, hapa.
abusiafo to say me nua ba especially mommy I want to say
the way the phone here.
okay
Yeah, it times out can some so I say once a while.
okay
I think nice is yeah. And I producer friend say mom say I was saying this year na share
okay
because I'm not man on you share.
okay right yɛn hwɛ yɛn wura yɛbusa fie busa dia wo yɛ dan a wo de dodo anim basically esuogya minimanzuo kuro nti ɛbɛfɛ na esuogya kokokrom ɛna ɔmanhemni side one of the big electoral area wɔ ha nkɔfo attention ɛma so yɛde oto adeɛ bi ano saa pressure no I think sɛ ano ɔden paa nti yɛn busa ɛhɔ te sɛ electoral area nkɔfo mbu mpɛsia so ɛte sɛ na afei yɛwura deep yɛdi nkɔmɔ.
Oh, meda wase. Today Eddie Kakano. We share one of the most cosmopolitan electoral areas. Especially electoral areas of municipal. Now, no question say you were bigger challenges, and the people are always say omo also so bit me solve peculiar issue one way or the other. Now, yeah, interesting. So they say because of the and higher vast need to know and prepare no. Na so one area na other area so ehuni say umfi omo.
Wagya omo ahyem.
Ntia na edin pa say obetimi a please omo but in all no ne wo se etimi ye wo ya ho odin mu ayankwa ho odin ka ho na etimi so esom ekusi assembly ho no mjidi se kakraka no bia benya ono aso ne so ne de.
Okay. Right. Yen share yeto abawie na how many years? Assembly election.
2 years.
2 years. 2 good years. Nti mo kono 4 years or 3 years.
4 years.
4 years, which means more mo third year mo.
Yeah.
Any yen nkomo obetena so who sit ni say wo chira obi o ndi ade do who say mo omre obi o a ade nto ne da who say normal.
Yeah.
Before say be ko ya nkomo e be dey so obetena so in your third year who ne say simple sir
Enough. And I be kaka no say yeso dem so a emu asisi ede obeto akwa wi na aka TV ba obi say baby o say da bia no firi say ehoye bia untimi sisi ho yi intime ka dia link me electoral area no the difficulty am face pa ne say enye easy so bit please all the people inti eya na da bia no the other side feel say ono de when you get especially say me am afuma kasansa share asuja ho inti say asuja ho no me am bebre so ho a eya na say bolo anu mu ado ne ade na ko gina asuja ho mo unya yes o constitute asuja pe kokofofu say okay inti na yes anka ye so ye pe ye nipa ma na be inti na emu aye dia ma o say obitimi pull through making sure say crofona are satisfied inti striving to satisfy the people no and I have very difficult.
All right, but I think say nyame kai ho ne nkakran de nyame bi wo a as time goes on no a bit change now yemra na yenomedi nkomo kakra obia e call for position and I say obi call for dwumedie bi a there was some motive or reason behind obi in free preoccupy say I just wake up and say me koyewe before say obe contest BB or to stand for some position. You have some idea or mentality, the reason to your call. First of all, before we go to your achievement, then I do real politics to become an assembly member, and I say we need to dinner for assembly.
Yeah, my motivation is basically on my upbringing, and baby, me as a young people, before what I saw was we had leadership. Before we also came up say I am anti and so name na me hu ne say no me bo ho a na efi say anka wo say e kone sa no kwasem be say impefonate me aye nyoma things like a dynasty akwan mu ne that day one man can on give stand those days ona na ye assemblyman na eba lukuman na eba mesmart na eba meso wo mu di kan so bi kesa mu nyina Sam Jeron papa mu na bi asema ho enti wo hwa there were things that were coming up yet you ne say na akoye static a move the dynamism were not working say there be obi aba obeche bolo mu anoko obi aba obeye ade if I say bi ase bola no so obeti a eno obegina so na akoye say other sectors. So my first what I came up as my motto is say socio-cultural development through integration. Until we all come together na ya dwene oman ne ho na the ebeboa ye best let me acquisitive motivation kese pa na say making sure say niema nkofo na kasenya it's not about you imposing niema wo feel say ye man nkofo. So I was trying to bridge that gap between linking your leadership with the people now who lead you and then to come together and to reach at a particular place. With me, okay. My motive was to make sure I pull through leadership to give my own quota. Me am the bit nye ede aboa me man na afin so let me ede nkofo so aba abehia mu nti from tribe, from religion, from any other you can ho bom say nkofo back na yet me move forward with the nyoma we say their aspirations
All right, thank you so much. 22 minutes after 5. You're still live on Seven News TV. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and also TikTok. Like, comment, and share. Maybe be a IFA. Come on. We Ekro Nsem and Edebro. Yene Honorable Ebenezer Nyame. And as I say, we Tinyabono. Honorable Ebenezer Abe Kunyame. Yeah. Because you see, when they come, menya update. So on the more serious note, Yene Honorable Ebenezer Nyame. And Edin Komo or the assembly member for a soldier Kokokrum or Manhini news site. I was a also constituency or municipality. And Edin Komo now. And Komo Ebedi an achievement. 3 years in office. What are some of the challenges? And Yama Ben who's or Osu on one year or support from somewhere. NG will be na Senase and is being pushed by a particular political party. And I said and a two, one more in Pessia sono, send on Mojino to Mufa, or one party phone qua, or your politics. I want to now, as we know people, and as an Indian at the same. And I feel I share some of the challenges are kind of go deep into it. And then, or a year ahead of him. So, expectation from electoral area and call for more, near more expected from more. Definitely, if you are expecting something from people also if you are into hang go hang come you be doing come expectation be and conform more in the electoral area expecting or not so to formal say neko and also then also you from you be doing come without seeing my time by corner be part of our conversation because we're going to be sweet this is the journey we are starting from now to 6:30 so 1 hour at the end. So don't you go anywhere. Now, Honorable, they say me person won't feel comfortable. And I feel, go for almost sure me say various areas will be a show. Until yes, say free. Oba office 3 good years.
Yeah,
we are there 3 years more. And yeah. Ebia never be or me minim, but will be any. Ebia a bad near me minim near my. But how many of people out there within your electoral areas? And munim and near my way there. We will do all cry what's man and acquire the onim se okra and I'll say chira. We so share in a 3 years about office achievement and near my way.
Medawasi. Oh, share achievements. I say the kind. Sometimes open leadership na. Because you join no baby there. And they are now break. But what my mom would say. As and when nyoma ye be here ye be but what my question me bold di ankasa ne say either to say me na wo mo edidwa apart from Tuesday no kofo bi wo ho a ne be wo refi anaso de ba fi asɛ asan bi ontimi amadwom anase oye na dwuma oye no ontimi nkodwom. So there was a need for a local market. Say after Tuesday no yenya a running market through the week. And see me catch almost say before that no mudi edwa wo ekwan na no eto da kra car ba ji say omo pagya no mani free ho ansana. So it was like
our lecturer area.
Yeah, especially Kunzin so.
Yeah, no na pese or specify.
Nti Kunzin so area na catch almost say amefo Montia se emfa tumi ni nhye mensem na nhye mo bo na se ekoba se ebe ya eno atinya be se ne mom ni ehia de ebe ye ne mom ade na metumi ahye mbo ya se edwa no.
Alright.
Nti me bae na ye settle ball no role. In fact me de tutum payful branim and before that na before we be hyebo omu di bia kra eso sene me de. But then omu na beka ejiji favor na say vote omo giwi na asa. So ekoshia mpemfo dey dwadefo ma no edi nkoma pem ba pekra mo tena ye within a space of 3 weeks and it be the see asuja kokrom lecturer area.
What how many days?
3 weeks.
Now 3 years.
3 weeks. And na me see me bon so aka say dwadefo ma eboa me with a bag of cement per person. So I'm going to say 2 in 1 or so, something like that. No number Sam Jerome mame one packet of roofing sheet. And we have a mensa. Apart from that, concrete in a year or to a do say a boss in na me bottom and me de a boy.
So this is the market home.
Yeah.
Starting of market beginning say honorable ne die no.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, go back now, so no first term no.
First term na
for starting no.
Yes, until me back now, so people didn't understand the concept, so I was trying to coach the carpenters and others. And in we see na look.
The final way no and that screen no.
Yeah, see, be an anchor you show better, you show boom my yapon. Yeah, the other no. Now this is the face of studio lecturer marketer, funded by the assembly member himself. And some support from the good people of the electoral area.
Good, but General Kakrana, I'm saying I a little bit complicated.
Yeah.
Say, what about first term? Yeah. We a Kuruba day, what to in Penifua Bako. Now, one will say, winning major challenger, I'm for no air day. Because here in a JDN and the share. Now, what be ye marketed, Sano. Obi support sale, and I say, Obi mouse carefully baby because the reason I'm asking is that Obi our office first time there now.
You see, idea ya pan say Obi Obi ho GD na GG na chi odi adi agro.
Okay.
Wan hwe ya anya wo mpa obi a ofiri wasenimu ana wachi enye di papa enam.
Okay.
So I wanted to protect that integrity. Say menin kofi atonchia say yenye dwa nti afi na menin to obi so say this nipa na because me na makwaka ma asem nti obi ba kra na ebe bonus amame nti I had the mind say abrante kwa ma she brase etakra susu bi edeba bi no if this people eje ma asem to mudi ame so me kire mo say ye wo onu haban ene be sepa haban e wo say ye tasema pastor the baby hu nsonsoye no because na kofu be ka akọ so me can na it was like it is the usual thing we hear until after all day na pay for ka be count ya na wo so when me start here no ade ya ne say nkrofo timi ko hia ye e ka che man na koma gi atu ni say o oboa sika fi abamu aba e na ode be dada mu
Okay.
it's because beginning kind of say no sky akrabat akomo ame one bag of cement at least 2 in 1 krana let me aboy obi could tie mu frustrate the whole system so ko akasa ko be few. So I said no, I have to pull the go by the na me digam kakra even cry ka san ko mun free ko na bi person be free ho na wo say ye dey and ye dey fam nti within a space of 3 days, what I did was me order for chickens.
Okay.
I buy no be any say be obi put be sit down bo be na bia or dey go ho. E hwa na ahwea be go ho. E na me be catch on say, "Kwesira na di me ba Friday yimre. Kwesira dey me be yes ade be sha ase. Be nkomna le ba. Ti no obi o ho bia me menda no opon a bi bia wo na mo wo cubicles wo mo table asese o mo di ma hye ho. Mo nyin free ho na etimi mu aye. I know the day they didn't listen. I know I'm boom about. Yeah, yet me ekoso ane nkofo a omo wo pepa omeboa me. Eyi no ma no yanto angu e di sire papa. E na e hye ase. Inti middle baby kura na ma afi ombeti asese abrant na ni abre.
Okay.
Afi dem wo hwa ye dey list bi brem se kofu na timi aboa e faculty cement. Na se baby musika na kura me sanso mpibia na akwai inti me sande ma adwadi form payinfo na sese me wo baby na so
ma ho kra
no ma beje but me wo ho dia because of the concept me na me buy it no ye hwe video no we say me chiro mo do this there was a picture kwana is ma koto for na me draw bibia wo format from how I get it don't say yes say where there's a way there's a way
okay
it is up a panel and I drive for me and when I kept on saying it now go for and said who no see them me who no so that I had to go to the drawing table and then teach them how I want the thing to look like. It's very simple and serene area now. One interesting thing is we am such a light.
More markets and all light.
More light. It's so also be aduane wo ho. Na be okukura nya ho asen so be di dwa.
Nti tama na wotia no ni.
Yes, nti afi ha no ye inviting payful e wo in fact sad that in so to pa.
Wow.
Yet na people came in their numbers and then so many media houses.
Me hu say dental na me nua be ma no kwaje o me you so rest in peace. Natibongo yeah.
So no so ni ma me mo ewo.
Yes, sure.
Nzi so ho nti.
Sure.
There's so abrantie abekuna.
Yeah.
Gina ho a
and you can see Sam Jerome.
Yes.
On the
he came from Accra that now was starting a law school no for.
Sure, on a pedal.
He came down to also support his younger brother. In fact, he name Ibom.
Okay.
One area.
All right.
This is why I'm comfortable. Why I love that guy.
Okay.
We grew and we know ourselves from infancy.
Oh wow. Okay.
And you can see Roman suffering so and I don't know how. Sabi, I mean I don't know about that Dominic Jewelaka.
And father Chiao. On say yeah.
My son the link in the crowd. Say and they showcase.
My mom father. We the Bible say mum obebio ye musa we the ebusa ntam ya no kransi mum eboa se hwe na na e ma nkoso ana manager mboa eno so coming back to conversation I have when the first project out here.
Yes, that's the first project me here. If you honor free IBM na first never Sakode filling station.
Yeah.
O mani akonzu ekuru. Otra before so we do Charles drugstore fee. Na gata bi da ho a.
Na nua na guso.
Omodi nua na guso.
Yeah.
Wo ho na ka bi akohyem ni afre me. Ona bo ka bi akokam o. Nso am yintimi nkoma.
Okonju ekuru ona.
Yeah. Ya ko twene ya begu ko. So me one person me mpa dia ye kon almost every day. If I say phone we a screen crack every day crack. The only thing is to lay it off and then buy a new one. Let me aboa. Enti Emeka person say time I go say nua no hardwe almost 3 weeks bia nua 3 months bia nua no na so no. No cover the business for. So I start with the committee there. That time nua abawe. Ono po contest me but time omu hu say nyame dey ba on board no. Yes selfless no. Omu na do mbushi. Na me fa na pension no so afiri. Na omu na ekire say on mine was kesi wo mo mantemo so zuo kromo mantemo kakra ye contribution na pay mo kakra fi nchenchen na no so ye covered kama pa no so eboa enkofo ene say wonam ho a ho wese
because I quite remember say that area net tension also no pressure pa and that's no what radio so be no obi afrel and asem wese won zuo kru and
yeah time I see covered
exactly. But say na aside debates Because kwesi krampa be ma pressure.
Yes.
Yeah.
So about winner the face e wo ho no.
Yeah.
Nyame ato ne safe no.
Okay.
The omunyina they all help. If you do concrete no. You go kakra kasa na ne as we speak no. Very much trouble. People are passing through there with ease. And your car, then I have 50 feet out there in Krana, and I'm so Obian from the said, be able. A Hano, when you see another covert, I see no Queen's Palace. You see another second covert, I see no Queen's Palace.
Queen's Palace is no baby.
Ofi Roma Dano. Roma Dano, O Sane, now Kaku see Kunzin so palace or area now. Also another covert, and so you see, and also we have to divert the water and make sure say it beats me up. It's also one of the covert, and also it was here Queen's Palace second one, and also Nina Kakra Yamiadum. And surprisingly, what they call assembly those days, we try but I saw
Simone presiding member.
Yeah. Something else, I remember.
I don't know.
Miss Martha time.
Okay.
Inti I said there's no response. I'm here no. What I did was I forget to be na me say me ya babunu na kakra ka make me akwa by there. Even if I made some savings and no boy for na me fa one mind na anya hwekra no bit me dey bibi e dey akai me. Na me ne anaka nso e ka bomu toilet bi na ufi Roma so dan na ofofo ko Roma hill because we do no na say
ye osu mechi wana
abi metal junction
okay
abi po na ofro e da ku Roma so dan
okay
before you be wura so dan nkasa compound ho no na wo so dan no gate anope say campaign so oh yeah thank abeso nyame obia good and serene environment na fe na kwa say okokra na open tem cry free ho so na almost say ye be first Ghana first project be by yes say usi wia na ye tua oka nji ofobi omso be hwe sanitation ho asem Africa nti sabre no nkofo bebre do mu hihye mu e wo region in fact, if you be quite sakosi kujina na yipi for be GJ and so besi ne bebre ent me nwom dia ka wuram ntimi ho anaka bisa no say anaka de ba ko na e da safo so de ba ko kunzin so e no wo Church of Christ ase ho. So I met these people and I asked them say they don't try here e da was asem no say okay that na say bubu no
nsimu
but here clearance from the regional environmental health director,
okay,
Mr. Nuchuga. So I'm saying here clearance and that's if you want to sure it yes some advice be from the before we can do it. It's one I'm saying okay it was a Friday and it's Monday within the weekend and I'm yes of course different Mr. Nuchuga mission I did say here and I'm saying the office because why not a good idea because I was area no into head then boy in all domain copper but those cents na in ba na emwa yina so ye kwep pan so dey say yoyo e be share o man no kire say buwe na ye Ghana first then say e pese ye privatize na e nu anelka de na ye de eno so hihye so a e bi enne se wokọ ho a se ya nkire o say we ye janan bia o beka se bia se obi fie
anu no ma wi ana
ye wie abia no
nkofo koso
wow ye na o sawa sase ba ko ho a no so ye se nsu a short enti omo aye na nka ye man nsu so enye nti eno so meni nua na kasa ye ati ase se yenye we youth aduna de ba ne ye ya to support nti ono so through his effort na oye hype ma ye ne mrantie nyina na no so ebia no nti ene wo kwa janambia ho we say ye obabi edware ho ba otua ebie no
ho mpesua so a eno no ye area bell
eno ye make Roman Hill ho
Roman Hill
wood metro junction now for me pon Ekro ma so dem na before you enter asoda ni gate no on your right.
As a person much say cuisines for no market no mu here na de ma omo.
Yes.
And who say Roman Hill so there toilet na ono hard.
Yes.
Apart from say enyo bia na cost no kwa saint na ba na de yare.
Na we say you through this fro. Complete. This year I'm focus for the past 3 years.
All right.
I'm focus. We enso ye nsuo won chen. And then I say me fugu bi na ye bie tap
producer the better so am I.
Na and also menu aneka. We also oye adwuma ba bi o no ba we di ba bi nti me nsan ko gina mo mi. You see, and then cause why is the way there's a way. Menu anum be hu say adwuma papa na me pass a young boy. Because those days we were young. Na me you say cry. Imagine say so in sooner.
Yeah.
Ye biama nkofo so et sign so be
mehu yeah.
I
was right to say
exactly.
Yes. Because I can't remember say those days na koto pizza bi wo.
Yes, Venice pizza.
Yeah.
It obetwa mu.
Na nkofo boys no so koye niam bi wan
yes, say. Yes, for free.
Yeah.
From etwa ka kwanem konsuo wo Methodist. Imagine say akake to sunsu na carbon so ban pe so so when we did that, Akofuna was running a from Habibi Sine.
On say a Lydia Ekro highway stop.
Yes, I could pay fire service.
Fire service.
Exactly.
Well, those days won't mean you know to again.
Dabi.
Wujina kwana no moto watch bi wo ko to bi kra. Saint e be fa so kra.
Exactly.
I think say ya refo no mo hwe no. Mo be say Ekro.
Yeah.
We are on his achievement. Ene ma obai 3 years no nya enyanso. I calculating say the 3rd year money.
Yeah.
And you do our day. Why any able so edika aka cuisine supermarket. Yeah. Roman Hill on yaka public toilet. And this toilet that we are talking about, you know. So beginning and who ya. Ye kase day you cry. I quite remember say try ye trouble mobile. Evidence that they were bomb say no. On the network, hey ya near from. Ya na day. Until one thing about man say oh yeah there's some before say brana bevent we market we toilet no say provide you more insuo come on the ubon say a really screen so I know say all this once a year cano a complete project if we yankasa ye assembly member honorable Ebenezer Nyame the soldier kokokrom on my new site electoral area or the also constituency or municipality. And then you need come on live on Seven News TV, on Facebook, TikTok, and then YouTube. Honorable, yen twaso and
yes, I'm sorry, Shepo, a 3 kilometer stretch road that if we Saboja Junction, the beauty and shoe, a koya kusio my hand dino. A pencil, Emma, and also for it me a year. And also, no. Sa brain mu na people say can very shape ni bio na ya concrete.
Okay.
And I am say aban se san ye e ba ye san ko ye second term ye koto aba. But before the end of the first term na matimi clear sa ayina na fi enkola because na o daddy day care school ho ye wo e preacher ho ye wo brew land day care bi wo ani po de akọ anim kakra bi se class 3 or so. Say so and I'm a kind of man shaming crop for a boss say me bat and she better coming. Name will make catch on said that you should believe in me as a young boy who has vision. So as and when it meet what we require, the needs for dating. It means why not do it? And surely we were really doing our best. I don't know so yeah, we shape a 3 kilometer road.
Okay.
And me kona na band was no more form 3 class and so my say a chair year booty and so we are making a peanuts in bottom.
Nina.
Yeah.
Wow.
The reason why the case say we na me cancel me say people p will know she be say wa g sika na all the agd. So it means na BNT say na me body na say office me boa. Any pan office say no kore no. Ananya no krem na obe kan say they won't say we try
no kre woman
yes so when we are reshaping the road no
wow
and the whole final
so does it mean
say I'm coming
does it mean say oye we nyina no na machine bi every assembly rob
there is that drip on my
yeah that is a one person ka offer free
yeah
ba
na drip on my into we no basa na you have to fuel it
omo ye juma hours
yes
oga charge
you have to fuel it everything now we push it through so all these things no na free you have so from the bar region ho into me a bar region ho no ja ye jeje ya no se ye pa bi mu aye nti obu abu so tia na so menua bi se abo so bi nya sika beto fuel dey abefa
okay
wo ho abu se ya force ya kwa beda ho for one day
no
you say Saturday no say dino na wa by force say by force you leave be na okodi echi na oye at a point I was almost fired but me paying for the team as I say I'm really pushing her because the make be ano e be we asem no ma hun say me ye nso ampa e de boa timamufo and eba one thing I'm person chipping eba social life na anti LGBTQ+ issue hu ba ya you know the first person, young person, would push it through to raise a campaign against LGBTQ+. I think say you were even invited on that float.
Then time kwana mo be quiet.
Yes.
And our friend
yeah. And we have done couple of things. In fact, a back communal labor. Yeah, cancer send be free communal labor. Now me sure say we in film na enimu e o municipal mu communally bad there if I say e bi kwana bibia atwa bi ayi abakroma acha 2 months o say do bolo ni make en kwese dey atwa mu ya enra e do do bolo ni mu atete gates mu a wokọ asuja literacy sia e ho aye kama afi metane ekunafo ne both mema ne ma ne ajanka no so afi bia ehia na yedi on komo no so I think say the production no ehia misia ne nyanka na ne omo adi komo akaka na mostly until we communally bani bi no it's got a smooth so you can see actively I was involved in it me nkoye say me ye me ho ageman say me de me na me ye peyin ti me nko ho communally bani du so a me wo mu bi na wo mu bi na you push it kakaka so you can see me push it wheelbarrow
communal labor
yeah oko ho meka chelo it's not for the picture unso bu ho a o pese o GDB no asela ko gina no atwa na dey but you ask them actively I'm with them and you can see there was a tube gata na man shoot ni fa sabia no hwa yenya nwipu na why we say no say na nsu ata let's say 3 days no so hu abeka say we say bia into me NCA. So this is some of the things that let me Ediaboa especially military area. Me sports manager or Jobita company. And he almost every year biano. I have 25 people. 25 people on farms so any juma or company.
Man call for juma.
So we also creating job for the young people and also help potentials to also work and help their families. I think say no na proposals for electricity extension behind our mind inside. See windows near you na me person production team to be there.
We obe show ni nyina na yahwe one after the other and say be free nkomo we so a you free nkomo no so am so mo ye ho adwuma ntie ni nkomo mbi o be show ni na one and say be call different topic okay enche ye be call awoma no so na yakodi nkomo bi abasisi a nkomo no hu hia pa na ye wi ana me ne honorable aba studio na ya beto so president of Wanda ewa ha ye be call na ye ne di nkomo me di kan e di share ma se cake na echiche na edoso but we raise concern ye we dey until raise that concern Mr. Maso Bedu ewa one so Mr. Maso good evening Mr. Maso na where
na mo so e
adom ne mpa bo ne ahwe ye ni nyinaa ebi wom ebusuafo nso ɛ.
Na me adum abusuafo bia ho ye.
Okay. Medical adawadi abodin ba mpenifo se so bi bebo odin a enti se de nipa nankasa aka. Mr. Maso Bedu wonder president. Obetimi aksem kakra e de ache na afi enkomo a won yedi ene enwumre.
Yo, when you made us say, in fact, answer a message, your crown, if I quenya way. Now, Menda management of Safi News as for Pami Adolf, new body in Asara is there, others, and wa as the host, but more Bodjuma, son Ama, Western North region. Ne Wenda Titru, Yamoya Menina, Yaniso, and GDA said Western North, Jumana Dawson. Na we so mu kakra na we so mu kakra media for ye one day am I for your one day all other stakeholders say your one day kakra bedru ho send your kan ye dina e maxwell bedu prem na meda no as president for Western North Development Association ni ti awa e wenda say hom jebre na be free na prem de ba bia ni na wa ye so ye adwuma kakra e de aboa. Yeah.
Okay. But I say, you share release out there by your publishing on social media platforms in especially social news. Your platforms in say kicks no more chicha, university no more chicha. This is the time Western North region. You idea. Fine, very good. Say your lobbying bar. You were 9 districts. And here from Pone CDC. One man in Chilumu.
Yo, me da say, I mean, sure, free say, yan Sarpong region, no, about 8 to 9 years, somewhere 2018. Now, in the region so bad, the development so na eba. Now, as at the early part, no, now you share the various government agencies, the directorates, and none na in here at that time. It's various directorates like health, education, agric and the others. Prior to that, you the regional coordination council proper and also by the we know the Rodona Abba and also Crano na Abba because in Chebia nurse for midwife for more regional council. I make us say bring Yenisa council ni biwa office ni biniha the nurse for midwife for some of their some administrative ranks as of now they still go back to second D. Now we share the motive my the Western North region now your person development back closer to our people because we were traveling all the way from Bia East to Chakra this second D to assess development. And I said if you have information you can now this is free her the second aban twa mu kwan bon homodi ya na fam de ye wo se wo ye bia wo ye na when down so pressure group
okay.
Na ye buta ye pa development the development dia na se niema enkoye e wo region mu no akwa more or less a third eye e betwetwe aban adwen asiso duba bi niema hye kwam ha adwen for the various municipalities and challenges ye wo no they report it to us what the buyers we ha I said yes, sir. You be taken to the appropriate quarters. You was say the office of the regional minister. You better track if you have to write it to a particular MMDA, and also you some if you have to write it to Accra proper, and also you do my identity to now advocacy. See a free connecting our people to the government. You say young Kofonina, the Asia and MMC, MCU or a DC. And I say the regional minister and I say MP. But we believe that they consolidate all their challenges now. You able to meet now, they are presented. Now we do my dear Muno, do by Bia, you better negotiate, do by Bia, you better agree to disagree. Do by being so swa. Like I say, better wondering as a pressure group. Do by being a Pemuswa, you say, or see a different say, one more. You do my duty to not quiet advocacy. We are advocates in everywhere and sign you. Sign the key initiatives on our own. A school, some mobile area of education. I don't want to NJBA ɛbɛkɔ akɔhyia BC candidates a ɔmo some selected district you know more dinkita ho even am ɔmo career guidance ewie nso a ɛnso hɔ a ɛbɛ donate some exam materials ama ɔmo say every year bia near seminars ama your youth on scholarships and others ɔmo ɛwɔ sɛ assist ɔmo link ɔmo to all national and international opportunities nti dwumadi na yɛdi no ɛso na ɛba no developmental issues proper no a ɛyɛ key infrastructure na ɛno nso na mpempren yɛduru as a region there are some key infrastructure facilities that we need ɛdɔɔso bebree yɛakwan yɛ nyina bɛdi adanseɛ sɛ akwan no mo nyɛ anko aba obetwa mu ɛbɔ ne homɔden aba we nso ɔsɛ ɔde big push aba egu so monitor every stage bia no yɛ need akyire we yɛ no free hɔ a another problem paa ne yɛ face ɛyɛ health yɛn sɛ yɛ need any robust health facility ɛwɔ region mu nti wo hwɛ a the ɛyɛ nearest to us ɛyɛ Konfanochi all critical cases are being referred to Konfanochi na wa hwɛ sɛ obi fi body aboso ɛnti ɛba abɛsen akɔ Kumasi obeduru hɔ no yɛ na ebesi through that no you lose a lot of precious lives nti nneɛma na esi ani so paa no akɔ yɛ regional hospital na nyame nhyɛ adeɛ memfa saa konya wei nso ɛnda yɛwura akando ase health minister ɔbaayɛ already adjust for petition bebree ama aban otwa mu no nti aban wei nso baayɛ sand the same thing ɛkɔyɛ but amo so ne wɔ mo hyehyɛ mu sɛ all the newly created regions, you know, Nsabeka facility. Bia Babontin said the first 3 regions to benefit from regional hospital now Western of Eden, Ekaho, and Sai. You could see any actually say region hospital cry him fan a DC, but be a locate, you know, and here what be the advance say, but Bia some of the health regional directorates now could in MY and it's not because health I could do body education or by BA. Greek job so sometimes nipa no beko RCC ho no we hear document who be health directorate so go back to body and some back to the RCC so in terms of coordination MY it is key infrastructure here by bit regional hospital there na I say you also acquire regional capital no there okay ti sem pan for you na mo health facility no regional hospital no Emre yours because at least yours is now seen as a center. If we win bar, the coin we now to boom na the one. You say a home kakra. Now the proximity from the various districts to the regional capital no abwa as serve to the best interest of our people. Now another topical issue in terms of infrastructure, university. In fact, eba umashiwa western of the whole Ghana to be in free. Yeah, you can't say a car professors pa. I can mention and go on doctors the baby. I don't want to be nothing or more entity. You who say as a new region, no. Yes, yet minya Sarpong ha. Ebeboa. Ama that be region any. Ebeboa edi nyuma ba. Fa baby to say Ken West for instance. For you be as the entire community. You look at the local economy. Karen West, the number of jobs are created. About the benefits of university, I don't have to talk about it much. It's no, and yet another is what you Western North Development Association went down, and then some other key stakeholders. I make says when you went down quantity, you will go to say network for Western North Development, solidarity movement, and concrete Iraq and doing retired. Omunina, I am phobia. Omunia, dear, say. Yes, I to me account it is how do we bring to that effect? And so Ako Abam Naba we super and Chebia. It's had this petition when that yes, Ako, Honorable Regional Minister Ho, at the corner ho. Indeed, Nina said, Sibia, Badia, Western of the yes, we can. And Chebia, I think for the past 5 days, and an article I just said some 12 new tertiary institutions. People are elevating from college to university status. If I glancing through, no, not as a Western of the end count, and no, and I don't come where to baby.
Mr. Mas, what's suggested for the main hospitals about you also being a regional capital? You're suggesting you must say you demanding for university. 9 district ɛyɛ fa na nka kwa nka.
Well, in fact, no, maybe me to me if I know to just say me am tena ha pa say me am suggest say fan ko this yeah. Na say ma mo original. From GDA say won pani 42 omo so omo drum kra omo nim de. In fact, wow ti we ground so say ma say fan ko nya wo ba bia wo say adiko. Ti bi GDA say nyina ye ka bom ne atoto adwen a ba bia ye be sit na ye no. And no be the best interest for the entire region. It is a Ujama Mediana based on my selfish interest. Makoka baby, but what I say. But me GDA said one of the and I'm more you to assembly by name for you for more region more honorable regional minister. That was Thursday, an extensive conversation phone call. The Kasai was Osai follow up Ako honorable education minister. Oko Nase Ibesibiano, he will even make another move to the chief of staff. You know, a member, or part of the technical committee, or Professor Augustine Tewia, or former MP for Bia West constituency. And also, a technical committee, no, and also so Bebo Modin Bia, Uncle Trajan track records proud to the establishment of the Bia College of Education, or Bon Modin Yepa, and also Ebuswa Odi Duma alongside. On the regular list of what come, the evidence said there be stakeholders consultation meeting, among the experts ever. 12 na yet say no the empanifo amanati ase the update am nya free prosateria ho no ene regional minister no kire say you are not entirely excluded even that 12 na ho no after no mko feasibility studies so some of them may even be taken out person of there na was say you be na e be ni so be say you be say university ben kra na e pa obi e ka ne de but we believe that when we meet and have that stakeholder consultation e be nya for Africa West nya for Africa enti ba bi ni wi at a venue. The religious groups, the media will be there, the various youth groups. All right. What type of university is it? A health focused university? Is it a business focused university? The course is very after the location, so that whatever we arrive on, a collective decision of the entire region. A decision.
Okay.
All right. Minia, hello.
Okay, ma ya na wase na enkomo foforo bi wachi a ye besia na yedi. Ye mrani nti se ye nya sha se de bibia no na bedi nkomo. Na ka me busa osma bata no me de be china na se da foforo. Nkomo bi wo me ho. Zeseche ana se ye fro da foforo a na ya dwenwe empuntu a yetu ama se hwema so afa no ntoma pa efra Mr. Maso.
Ate nana medamasi ene wa tie for Mr. na mpanifo mu di kan ebe kasa ye no as the assembly member and but na obodjuma so ama the electoral area na mission no
no that's it bibia ni a
all right
but that's it all right, so thank you so much. Ye kokodi enkomo kakra ana ya befie abononsi apa minute mienu na manugusu aye kasa no ye ne honorable Ebenezer Nyame ene ne di nkomo and then monfanche ye di kan SNK ye interview the first but because of one or two problem network ne technical problem tini around the first thing honorable bae no na ye ne di nkomo de na SNK ye touch ne ye di ne room kakra no ano mame ko na bo na ento nkomo no so na ye wo na achievement na odianu si ana ahwe achievement a onya nwie nema a onya nwie ye de no to aso because ye be rolling niema bebre e o screen so to pay attention na ko Facebook, YouTube or TikTok na follow ye anabo Edika sorry ye akwaba ni na ye the benefit of this region yenhwe baby a na wo no na to aso
nti na me kan say ya me ne wo ni jankashia afibia na kakra the mom mostly I mean time no dwan mom because go at that time the bia na on pema ko bi mpa ngana ye share to mu sika na ka be aduane na be ton tuma na bibisa na dia che mama so that na obi uni say tia no se bi o ma ye kuna bi kwa ma yare wo den mu mama tuma kwa na me be le kwa anti ana sika na ya ye hwehwe ye di ani tu mo na se enne wo se ni nti no so ya me ne committee for na mpemfo tena se na ye ne nso ndi komo na ye ti omo na ho di ama omo no mo so ho akomo kakra
Okay.
ye pray because along the line exam center eba mpesua so because Methodist school of mpesua so
Okay.
and that exam center be controversy obi na kwajipa obi na kwajipa today should be cleared say GS Fakasa exam coordinator that be you that time no hu hia say schools abaduna say I increase cost nti omko kan your schools ni other schools hu ewo watiku na say was na say tech no moon say how be omode be to ni menua ba kwa na oya se ma na nim na ye nyina etimi ye so I think say and also one of the things that it me by was Sarpong. Sisi a me no ka say schools are war municipal mu and even the region mu na a double shift no but unfortunately Jurassic Pro abeye very cosmopolitan area no o ma be ka ho we be share kwa bia no pass me we we na bia se mo anopa Emma true and see cost no what we realize is say some moye no full streamer beboa as I speak no methods are so down no for kese na ekiri pe we see Methodist school next eno no ye assembly no na kakra aka nkomo atoma so aban no de saa apanya no abeto amayi so in the nutshell no I think say ma bi say mu na it me na nakalo efie na chi ekwakosi nzuo krom so na ye bridge bi so ho
I want to a tough challenge.
yeah
Because I wanted there. I quite remember those days. Hey, all they wouldn't even fall. In so talk about what you want to say. But also a day go e chire wa. And ya dan keto.
Say no so me hwe ko. Nta me kan say ahyase ni na me ka tom say.
Nti covet we mu bi. Say e won na ufura na okota no no mu no.
We
say kalo na chi wo no.
Kalo my.
E won de ufura na okota no no no. Ti so ni ye kakra bi a.
Yes.
Na the pressure ba.
Nta me ka tom say ahyase no. I'm not going to emphasize too much on the things that I have to promise them and then lie to them just because I'm a petition. But I say, yeah, share bonimum. I pa a basic business say, bit me about more. Ya ye be here, some brand na. It's very because I say, you. If you do a and you soon puna, me here, a cousin Kofuni here. Now, so you see, one thing about infrastructure and amenity. And our facility they say e benya infrastructure man call for mu nti wo ye no
Okay.
Nti ever so ko si mortuary ozongo a why infrastructure
But then from Fasubia.
yes
It
will just occupy the place without any impact.
Yeah.
Nti my motive was to make sure say infrastructure be bia no serves a purpose and then will be a satisfaction to the people. Okay. Sana na drive me through all the things that Bobo Sulu there. You call her me yeah na just forget and to was a young nam say I do some yeah
no I shock
yeah apart from that
wow
and for being Nsem unam
yeah
police station and mo there ababa say
normal life
human mumbra and me na be my side be very problematic and say Bob's ma there was a back.
Okay.
And see, I thought that it was see as I speak, you know. There's one under bridge, and also me must man concrete and sana this term so I could be and no Ufa Church of Christ, Church of Christ, that's Apostolic Church, CAC. Ufa Chihuahua, Ufa bridge so for a baller.
Yeah. Sa kwa no kwa sa be sisuma echi wo.
Yes.
Obetwa esu no.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nti ensuo no omudi dua si mu a adondon na no. Ada omuda so na ni na atwira gu. Si ameka se ebo me tiri so na.
Pressure.
See, I'm thinking about erecting pillars.
Okay.
Now for I know once. There be me share the lasting solution.
Okay.
When the people are pushing for a temporary thing, there be me push say inya a lasting thing.
Good. Now, 11 minutes after 6, but you be call unfinished business. And I say, Nema do so ma we are. Some of the comments in the abano na makai. The amount you didn't come on, you be mobile no Sarpong de ne we bibia. Ehwe oba o 3 years na okọ nyema do nsa somo a wunye wi.
Yeah. One of the things that may so moment me I am a clinic.
Okay.
Me say miss clinic amount for no. In fact, me who dan bi dia no, of course for the bar and the host and partner say here no wo o di kru so the opportunity and so as so can be say we are not here to anybody see me because my body be but I could be oh yeah man sure for original or man pinya na mu dey the can be sample now you don't say it once.
Yeah.
One of the examples like I said near person in IBM sa ku si Pentecost Convention Center Ekro pie gasam na yeah how pin catch me say try if any news you from the ensure home as any news na na me no ka say wo fa sa kwan ni so a ensure to ye dem so me man bi na etwa gu no ensure to edenyo bia eda na kwan na etos mi no me ka se na person me sick clinic was oh na wo kuzin so ne 3 years say no any But imagine say as a young boy growing up, nipa pie wu ya meti say o twa hwe wo o ma henu site. Ye di dru Dr. Fee filling station ha. No we jam. Ye di dru station ho. No we jam. Na say even baby a ye dey so say e ben po no, it mean nu ho na nipa na. So ye nya bibi e bia first aid center bi
E meti ya so no ho na to.
Some pain say no. It's a one no matoba ha ba yes president there na akoye mia committee enshire this can be a down so because of this support too. So it was so much of a displeasure na me su sta ke be yesa na me fi say akade tia push it through na yet me aye nyama make ho ne clinic ya and actually and I'm praying say that could be camp in talk mana yet me aye ama omo. Although venue na me kan no ni me pem so a mantimi na ani ba ho na me nya ba ko e fast me when you born so because it's also solving a problem.
Okay.
But and I'm say private entity no me nya service ten year aban na why because some ya you say community thing and see why health center do ho a several or mine separate track. You're looking forward to doing that.
Okay.
And that's not meant to be so extension. If you on my hand, honor or a last stop, who feel last stop, pass you na pina dem pampuna natural light. Yeah, pampura sibit me I am ready. Be a bit near see. See, I'm a big problem. Another thing, so criminality. Because of the name says soon see the maker is soon crack man for so much hideouts are. Omudi di bonnet will be up sorry upon a phone near that day. And also me push na drug addiction. And also there. You didn't but so far you can see say anya literally that guy that no who are more, you know, but me actually have just room or more adjustment, so be a crana
and you're more.
I don't day. Okunya so vast across man more task, obey over time and describe you crana. All you people get. I think say no crack, a cough from we did answer say first na be so obi na okuto bi sika na ade no na yet no I think say although ya near do some extent but
kakra
all right na the back so a hard dream pie ni pan turn out when it comes to communal labor na say e say ye nhyiamudi bi e be wi ase the same group of people now home the same face now that you be share
all right
very serious yeah power
okay honorable my men now are saying you were smart be num because of home rent and be say be wasting yeah some of the challenges I will encounter and a year ahead of you your expectation because me person me chipping more where the can the ankofo no or more electoral area free war so you have challenges I will come and I 1 year do anymore so name I will expect it and more be here some of the NGOs or more share with near there no na fe be 2 minutes yeah
okay so meda was in fact I'm shipping this news the way I'm the America bab I'm not yeah sure say enche bia no be a bigger platform expecting bigger nyoma a kwestepa pa ye ba me ne mia me nkofo na non participation pasam say eno de a hard party say no say communal by nyina you can see the same old faces the same few people are more well and I say we don't understand the fact that we need to be patriotic as people now it will be a one big challenge pa hard dream and you toss me no a kwan manofo fa so e ma ndaso bi enso be du so no na yetimi nya nsi de tie sometimes we talk about say about ku say we see was man so e ma mpo di omanim na wetimi aye we what nkomo they say nipa ne ba obeye ya pede amaye
obeba no
obi yatumi na wie no na he so bi aka che me say na ye frɛ baabi izuo na izuo form a
as a pen on the accord
imagine
but who hear about what they are called
yes this person will come and see you say who know no muti mount platform am na no make imagine
as all things you grow there you
I say you so cool
wow interesting
so
yeah
I love some unti we mu nyina say uni peppa bi so be say oso man a mu say wa ba na say but consistently mostly when you have so many encounters, you can see say me one person unya na negative katape I just way you off because at the end of the day when you have optimistic people around you are put me go anim. So one other thing so you say throughout my journey as a member for me to me a prior committee for me committed.
Wow.
Yeah. Committee. The first time nipa 3 no we move for political reasons. Uben say oh yeah covet when you abre no.
Oh yeah the fufu.
No na machire no ka we. Imagine say abrante kwa eka people bi amitwi no hoi. Obi no bi efi. Obi nam say covet na oye na efi mi mbotom kofa akrakra no. Say makoji ska ho na ndakoto ka na he. Covet bi oye gu. Abegura na say odi
okay.
Enti nkrofo kra o betimi apush the course na wo kura mu no me sure say na make nyina me push it through as a single person na ka be 7 no more support imagine say we akabetimi akwadu
Yeah, sure.
so you can see say some of us have accepted say this is where we find ourselves and me share MPB me share AEB
All right.
but all the same we are also calling up obi fi say e so be bua na nyina because wo hwe na ewuro wo mu screen so nyina worth supporting e bit me call higher and height with all those things advancing them to another level imagine say kwan alomudia wi e na nya branch pa bi say wa ma wa ko perfect this base so bi bia we catch us say was say na fu obu ni board ba ko ba Jeff
obeba beje man so no be
it is sometimes na enye ya o
enso ube ko na bo na board ba ko
yes
ono be twiama
unim say me ye market ya me dey say obi say ni fitire ba bia ye ye chance no egu ne dan ma do say atakwa na say you eso no ba bi anane enti no da no be jimi one room ska I'm telling
market
you
no
yes sa edan ye we atakwa me abo so tiro
wow
ba say in chance no ji nsu agu ho
ontias
wa fema hifie ma yakọ tenase aka asem na nka memene ne nsensan na mesi no yi ma no blocks ma no
odwa
ya mesi ni nsinti second term no I tell you na nim na waka kire me wo mami ato atia o
that is so na gu ni sidan no from man
what I say forgetting about the lots of people are depend on this market women in the market women mo ho ye e bia 23 na ba ku bia mpo or 3 dependents imagine kofo a edwana msinti ye there was a time me gina ho din I thank God say through me obi yi if you pi wo ho a ho chiti we motumi betwa light
all right
I'm first person here the homework what happens is edwa no see the maye ho no e ho nyinyan e ho nsuo ma obi ama ho obi yo so a ya show mka so mo prepare ho nkwantim ko tena ho
no maye mu
musua ade
no bo na
so say several markets during the day no evening so more from is serious
ana enkra ne pon ana what's a 24-hour economy na system
oh anybody there
enkra ne pon say kim enkra ne pon ya nkofon so koyo mo guess yan boy wa bo community
the light wo ho ntut mi ye
oh ebi so anadu day
light no ho ena mercury element
mate
ena ye dia ma solar ntiwe uhia switch no aka say na tum na ma de ena this o catch am so nje wi abodu the day na
mate
solar na nje
but
you can imagine because a boy do crab asaka me yin tables no mo nya show na system akufo koye pe
obi
baby who move table up and down so
but
so I think say in spite of all the challenges the team push it through but what we are seeking is say abamu pay fonti assess as a member na me kura ye humble how we niema what's the same ABI has been defined. We are doing our part. Now the question is, what is even the people who wrote this book? If I say, what are they also doing to support you? Right. Imagine, a out of Shasi, where so be Asha say, oh, you are doing a great work. Obi was on my one city. I want
to carry PT and because you're 5 minutes per
hour. See, now typing. Me am a comment. Good work. Thank you. You are promoted Sehi. But my minion for fundraising. Now on Casa, Adamia promoted for. Or friend, unfortunately, Dana or the share no. I'm a smoke with Dikujina.
But so or champ
is still coming.
Yeah, point and
so what we are pushing is yeah, so you to a say person no one go school and you say that and people are willing to cause a change.
All right.
But why are these people behind the scenes to push?
All right.
Paying the fee say or no who sikano no 50 years. Until who are you 23 years old person who do baby or no do because or no that time can another form. I don't know. It was not referral. Yeah, pencil. Everybody just able to. What I say? Inti supporter yentimi nya as some promising youth ye wo se hwemam
I know na dey we ba
eno na ama na nipa no ya onye because the show say ma wo ho no opan ko beye but osuro se okodwi na eka obi banche kra na o ka say na banche no e golden cassava obi this car e gold scar na mankoya say na mbe.
All right, so a very good time amenya. It's been a while. Ebenezer there, one of my secret brother, I mean, and then me buy me 4 radio station. I'm in maybe I make Obi follow me, and then either TV or maybe I make Obi follow me. And then him young guy, Juma Obo, it's a thought that Obi Bisa is a source of income. Cry day, if or yeah, Juma Usuma. Nti obi be gye pay na at the end of the day or they be supporting the electoral area there. I don't know and I can't predict. Who say any partner say who vote man for 30 years and I mean behind the scene in Koma Yedi, and you want to say in the near future, I will know be different. So your be someone be me and sapene the Jumandi and Nsem. I mean, can message in free on that way. Me corner the final word on fun to join a bibia and ya come and then so the December ye wuni January wuno. 6 months betray mo so ye wuno na manager
Easter so
choma. Ye koku Yesu so aye. The very common bebre. Mr. Masobedu, I think say the president of Wenda na Edu Yaba. Thank you, Seji News, for the great work you are doing in the Western North region and beyond, especially support of Wenda. On behalf of my entire executive team, we sincerely appreciate your efforts and the opportunity you have given us on your platform. We will continue campaign the growth of your channel together. Kudos to the entire team. Thank you so much. I'm saying anyway, come on. I see an no. I would hear that no. Gideon Owusu say I'm watching you live from Awaso, Aqua Ebenezer. Good work, Sefi News. Cruiser GH says good work. Hashtag Sefi News. Now, Mamin call honorable na yemfa the final comment. Wait there 1 minute, ne monitor.
Yeah.
I know the also communicator, and when it comes to talking, oh yeah, the obi anim so communicator.
Yeah.
Me kwa na minimum tino. Honorable, ye call final word. Wo a year wo nim, then I will share free constituent. Then omunyema electoral areas, then omunyema, then NGOs are almost share within and outside. In Yumeku more then on person 1 minute na yeah summarizing.
Yeah, well, prospect vision. The NGO be out here, be out here, Professor Okoyemwa, meet me about more directly. And to my people, you name say military and big. And the at a point in time, one will feel neglected. Nonetheless, we are pushing, say, you be rolling out, no being a kaka, with me, enya. It's saying, Ubi be a bar, not Odian and Pranso. This bridge, I make one me fit see or Mufas Cobolano. For me, I will tell me, and say, Miss Sam, it's in a moment, but Naso near May Penny say, may no poverty. In Miano, ya, na sell. In Jomontamase, na yam. Sweet top. They are sure say, how many you made down here will have us. A crack as a me as a bridge. And I will be Jomo and come in one or Montemas. I feel so. Ye here for participation. Ye know someone it will pay. So for youth, it could be as soon. I just my pay. Ye know some near Peja. You say entry fireball. With your muscle whom it will be apostle at the external. You say, you be a person, be no.
Alright.
Near Tennessee and Hopon 100 room. Now, one, it may be
Inshallah.
This 1 year there, you know, we are pulling things up. I'm full of surprises. Anything can happen. Something big is coming. So, we now live in high hopes.
Alright.
And we look forward to a greater lecture area.
Alright.
Maybe this year, why wait me as so this will continue.
Right, so thank you so much for joining us and being part of the show. This is the maiden edition. Medical culture said, and some will close a cost will krumu hano, a dorsal. Oh, a krum handsome a dorsal. Yanka, wine a becker. Inti, Yadube see her, nafe, Yakoyabe Yabma, or China, Edico Sinifiada, Yanoa, and a D. Jumedino. First, I would tell you, first, what you say, a basso, Wabra Bon on Edico said, no, Siabe from 4 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And Yadema, Edijumedino, Ebawako. Now, I'm faster the PSC and Koma, a production team in MCR, Mr. Asari Manager, or Shopa, which said the way we see machine here. And then the Concra, on your friend, the lady's choice. Now, I feel the latest daddy luma in town. Yeah, me Kwame Adolf. Yeah, cameraman. Ujira Chepa, Bibio Kakabum. And the celebrity in town. There was always a celebrity. Krisa, a supportive production. Yeah, Kwamano so any Mr. Masobedu, president of Wenda Dim Komo concerning university I say about the region and the Koye debatable and here from Pony Deko and in Sembri. But it's not Yebusa. But girls abobo ya na echiche no ade mpeni for no man pribia makromu ana men cash you a homework ise nkofo anya bi men cash a homework nti ayakwa omukwa no mu pribia mana kofo ye event ni ade wa no ye hu bi men cash you e chense bebro we did Ricky na ya we do Sarpong junior for me Makramina. Thank you so much, keep watching so you
From training sessions to breaking news, they've got the scoop, bringing clubs and players closer like never before. Selling news, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selling news, we build it our tribe. Every festival, every game, every political news. Selwyn News is there, bringing news to light. For the love of the game and the fans who cheer. Selwyn News is soaring high, making it all clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Raising our voices, let's give them all the praise. For the stories they tell and the moments they save. In Western North, they're the voice we hear. Selwyn News is number one, let's make it clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Selwyn News, are the pride of Western North. With every click, with every view, you're showing all your worth. The best online portal, with passion burning bright. Selwyn News, we stand with you, we're building our tribe. In Western North, there's a name that shines so bright. Selwyn News is the one capturing every light. From training sessions to breaking news, they've got the scoop, bringing clubs and players closer like never before. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Every festival, every game, every political news. Selwyn News is there, bringing news to light. For the love of the game and the fans who cheer. Selwyn News is soaring high, making it all clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Sell and use, rebuilding our tribe. Raising our voices, let's give them all the praise. For the stories they tell and the moments they save. In West and North, they're the voice we hear. Selwyn News is #1, let's make it clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in West and North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, rebuilding our tribe. Selwyn News, are the pride of Western North. With every click, with every view, you're showing all your worth. The best online portal, with passion burning bright. Selwyn News, we stand with you, rebuilding our tribe. In West and North, there's a name that shines so bright. Selwyn News is the one capturing every light. From training sessions to breaking news, they've got the scoop, bringing clubs and players closer like never before. Selwyn News, the best online portal in West and North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, rebuilding our tribe. Every festival, every game, every political news, Selwyn News is there, bringing news to light. For the love of the game and the fans who cheer, Selwyn News is soaring high, making it all clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, rebuilding our tribe. Raising our voices, let's give them all the praise. For the stories they tell and the moments they save. In West and North, they're the voice we hear. Selwyn News is #1, let's make it clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in West and North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, rebuilding our tribe. Selwyn News, are the pride of Western North. With every click, with every view, you're showing all your worth. The best online portal, with passion burning bright. Selwyn News, we stand with you, rebuilding our tribe. In West and North, there's a name that shines so bright. Selwyn News is the one capturing every light. From training sessions to breaking news, they've got the scoop, bringing clubs and players closer like never before. Selwyn News, the best online portal in West and North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Sell and use, we build in our tribe. Every festival, every game, every political news. Sell and use is there, bringing news to light. For the love of the game and the fans who cheer. Selwyn News is soaring high, making it all clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Raising our voices, let's give them all the praise. For the stories they tell and the moments they save. In Western North, they're the voice we hear. Selwyn News is #1, let's make it clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Selwyn News, for the pride of Western North. With every click, with every view, you're showing all your worth. The best online portal, with passion burning bright. Selwyn News, we stand with you, we build in our tribe. In Western North, there's a name that shines so bright. Selwyn News is the one capturing every light. From training sessions to breaking news, they've got the scoop, bringing clubs and players closer like never before. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Every festival, every game, every political news. Selwyn News is there, bringing news to light. For the love of the game and the fans who cheer. Selwyn News is soaring high, making it all clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we build in our tribe. Raising our voices, let's give them all the praise.
Yama helpful akwa by the Basari News for a record sports night the bread and also from Sabre Kwapim Sano watch bebo a good yemu Nsem ya Bob Brown and na yede eba beso mo and ne enumere me did the Kwame Adolf asma many abante fono Samuel Dixon aka Kuza and afi Nana Sare Kesi bedia ono and in charge of the MCL. Na no obi na ne yire ekọ eyi ba ye na se umbeduru fie ntokwa kakreba omo ntem efi ne yire na no a wose wo ye kai wo ye ko papa yi na ma Elias mpo papa ni akwan de wo Elias ata se kuza no enem ni mienu na eba bedi djuma ene enwumere on this show we ye record sports night baby a wo bia no ya make a simple on a tamuchuku na yede ensoma hodo bebre enna yede eba besomo ensoma hodo ene ye ba bedi ho nkomo no do no a efa western of ho Western of football development, ebe infrastructure, sounds in a player development, and then sports discipline, football particularly. Yeah, pioneer fast what a boy a man ya dwadie nti ebe na ye di saa no mani na ɛho enkomo ya various communities no football activities emfaso ben na normally no ye ta enya enkanka division 1 na Premier League no ebedi mu enko ne emfaso hodo a na ba ya fa weekend Black Horse Soccer Queens coach appear fantastic massive nimpono no okodi nkunim emma ni team Black Horse Soccer Queens itime ekwaje kuwa edis womana sini nyina ye Western Regional Football Association Women's Middle League no meche Division 1 de no ametimi ba so Black Horse Soccer Queens ni timi nya qualification mo ahwe ne omode omani team or the National Middle League na se na ya hwe tempo no the bisu bedside no ebetimi nya qualification abebe piem the Women's Premier League na ama bibia anso no etimi akoyie kama nti yebekọ ahoma no so ne akodi nkomo mre no so a akodi nkomo enso ho ma abrantie no the celebrity no akaba na yeni nkomo yebehwe ensema hodo a eba opanyi bi ma akaba ema watena se bibia bokọ de
Adolf nyame adom ene daada nyina meka ahweyi ene experience nti yekukrom ya ho ye
ne ho ye
yes obia ho ye
ne ho ye
obia ho ye me ma
ne ho ye
yes nti na se me ma me ho ye me papa ho
okay mate nti cruiser no na motene nka no manadia mi co-host amne no edijuma but Esther baby a wo bia mini cruiser ye chiao ati ase baby a wo bia no mini cruiser ye chiao ene anwumre Esther baby a wo bia no mini cruiser e chiao e kwan so kra basa na sorry case be dia ku body trinko na o akra baby a wo bia anwumre me chiao pap Sanso na Hilda ewo UK Hilda abi a wo bia no nyimre mechia o mo nkofo bebre echia wo munti no mechia mi se be pon a cruiser ebe kokofi krom obechia odo bebre nti no nia etia namom a record group of companies for na so yasene ma me hwa semfamfi mrantie no mesre wo mo a carpet agemo dan mu aboso no mesre mo ada se da no ye wo dia secret no ini oni chemu record na kope carpet sese kope tashi ni bi eto na akoto dem ho fe obe kama pa sister no waka ya want yes ubeduru a ese uduru ha ne ni aka wakusu besie obe na agyen so mamenta kakra obua wanya no awi uya na wajure group of companies omo paint ni bi no so ye kama pa wo di tuba no ho a mesre ebe ma da no ho ate shining wo dan ho aye se dwuna so tube kwa akwan no wo dan ho aye se dwuna so tube kwa akwan no emu portals bibrebe no mesre wada oni chemu group reko faso ye na won so ko na kope omo paint ni bi to na emo mesin for na ye de mati asem da aba enyina ne se rekof de concrete mixture meka machine a ye de aba ye de eye mixture no ye de do mortar no ye de bia ba ya so ye kese ye water no so for ni chimo ho na onso kofa sa machine no ma fo nkobre da bi wode ya wo kwa no wo betimi a mixia sa wo pese lay blocks on ubetimi the same machine we no e dia ye mu amusia bosan big houses no ubetimi akọ mesin fo na sem na America ubetimi akọ na wakọ akọje wo de ma bibia nso no etimi akọyie kama na ade ba akọ wo se wo hwe ene se impo no wo asase na wato no nya tu foundation ni wi a gina ho enkoto cement bia wo ba bia rake of the whole Ghana gas and cement you need the dance say gas and cement there e number 1 e da musuro nko nti form woni eche maso e na kope cement ni bi no na fa beto foundation no na ɛnyina ne nan so pinti ɛno na ɛbɛtumi aboa ama wo dan no ɛtumi anya ahoɔden soronko ɛba saa 100 years 200 years 300 years na ɛda no gyina ne nan so pintin na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛno na ɛbɛtumi aboa wo wie a ɛyɛ a ɛhu sɛ blocks na wule ni nyinaa no plastering ni nyinaa no for the gas and cement gas and deɛ ere kofa so yɛ ɛna wɔn nso nsa betumi aka bi betumi aboa ama wo dan no nso etumi agyina nyinaa nso ɛyɛ dan a ɔbɛyɛ wiring break of eton cables ahodoɔ ɔno deɛ ɔkɔ China na wakɔ factory hɔ na aka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ mefiri Ghana West Africa yɛhɔ wada ne sei na esitie munye cable a ebetumi aboa egya koraa si fie hɔ a nyaade a ebetimi ama egya hyehye koraa no aba fie hɔ ɛyɛ reko pata ama ɛna de saa cables we nyinaa no enso ɛde aba ɔkwa no akɔgye wo de kama ɛna ebetimi aboa wo na uwie a iron sheet papa bi ɔmo de aba different colors sɛ ɛyɛ white sɛ ɛyɛ yellow sɛ ɛyɛ purple color wodu wɔ ne kyemu reko fa so ya ɔnso ɔnsa betimi akasa cables ne bi anase empo no iron sheet ne bi na wode akɔ akɔbɔ wo da nso ama bibia nso no etimi awie pintifo ne kyerɛ wɔn aso yɛ na wɔn nso kɔ akɔgye wo deɛ na ntimi ɛmoa wo papa ɛyɛ a mɛma owura mfisɛ mpo no paint no sɛdeɛ medi kan kan no paint no deɛ ɛkama taas no nso yɛ papa nti ɛno ara ne sɛ mpo no wobɔ homɔden na wafrɛ yɛn ɛwɔ ahoma no so na gye number wei na ɛyɛ a wafrɛ na wɔn sɛ rekɔfo deɛ ɛdeɛ baako a ɛma m'ani koraa ɛgye wɔn ho ɛne sɛ sɛ wokɔtɔ no ma wɔ hɔ na nɔɔma no dɔɔso a wɔto adi wodam so nko koraa ɛno ara ne sɛ ɔmo ɛde nɔɔma no nyinaa kɔ akɔgya wɔ kaprɛ da ama nya adeɛ ɔmbɛgye wɔ ate aseɛ ɔmo anyi taku ɛnyɛ sɛmpa ɔmo de nɔɔma no nyinaa bɛkɔ akɔgya ɛma biribiara nso ɛtumi akɔ yie wopɛ yɛ akyiri kwan a yɛwɔ sɛ yɛtwa no so ɛhɔ na asoɛ kɛseɛ no ɛwɔ saa nso na pɛna kurom bɛkɔ akwan no so ɔkɔ nsa bɛn wo sɛ nifa wofi bɛkɔ aba nso a nsa benkum saa nso ɛna wokɔ boodi a wobɛhu yɛ takwa nso yɛ wɔ hɔ ɛna yɛ so anwea mu nso no wobɛhu yɛn fɛ sa number wɔ 0244 877730 0244 877730 na nkyerɛmu bi a wopɛ biara no yɛde ama wo DSTV decoder no wei deɛ ɛdam soronko wei nsuo ta esi so awiaba esi so na wompɛ wei na wopɛ deɛ ɔne HMO Lavia multi satellite for so yɛ akɔtɔ mu DSTV decoder ne bi to multi TV decoder na wopɛ bi atɔ ma so yɛ na wobɛtumi na nyɛ no nkwa no mu wie wobɛtumi aba bɛyɛ installation ne de amma wo ade baako a mepɛ ɛwɔ ɔga ho ne sɛ wofrɛ ɔga ana wo send ɔga message nnuru sima mmienu ana baako na ɔga wo sɛ nyamina mini o sɛ I responded dada ɔba bɛboa na problem a wakɔ mu no mi aso saa problem no kama enso ɛde ama wo nti ɔmo aso yɛ na wopɛ multi TV decoder anase DSTV decoder ne bia wonsa ebetumi akabi boso me so akakra bi na wobetua ɛna akrɔmfo ama yɛ ho ntɔyɛn so mu si yɛ so wadwuma mu o anase fie mpo a ɛyɛ ka hu sɛ CCTV installation CCTV na obehi ɛba ne installation na ɔga ɛyɛ saa adwuma obetumi ayama ne ho atete kama wonama na ohwɛ enoma esisi wo dwum anasempo no fie ɛwɔ fon ompɛ we awdeɛ ema wo fi sɛ nei light no ɛya na enta enyina so ati ase nti no fie na wo dwum na wo pɛ backup solar system no obetumi aba wa so na waba install enso ɛde am Lavia multi satellite na make am ɛde am sɛ we also krodua mu na yɛ wɔ frɛ yɛn ɛwɔ 0245 sorry Mr. 0248 554851 0248 554851 Saji Bim 0248 554851 Omo adama ene nwumiri omo so yasena yede agudie mu nsem ba abesom we bemena na wo ho ye san biem na memisaw am se de wo ho esitie Dexon no okọ ofi kromu a oyomo superstar ba ko sabire nya dura ahemfo mrantie maba wa enkankan maba wa no bia twetwe na phone o de laptop hwe no de laptop hwe de okuta tablet nso na wo de hwe ni nyina ne se o mo de hye no enya atena be me na sama akwa
Yeah, out of Mama Joe's here, pa. Now, out of ene, Jumadie ni ya strong konkra, ye be did abua western of empo sefi, ankasa Jumadie na ene. Nti uo fie na obetimi adwene ye o Facebook, YouTube, and a TikToker, and one say sefi news. Na share, na fa comment bra ni be kan emfa ema Jumadie no ye ne wo na AD. Nti sembi sebu amba bibisa adof. Enya adofo nkwa na mebisa no mebisa ede amawo a o hwe atie ye nyina na ye nyina ye mfa entu ekodwa ye nkotodwe anim sene ye be ya ebeboa amasahwi ye nso ye nkan kɔ no akoso ye pa nti ye nche ho no ensembisa edi kan be de be ma adof na adof ayi ano ede amaye ewie nso a wo hwe ye no obetimi ede comment ede apa na yakan ede amawo ye pa sene da ye de ya ba ma safi no ye ba be hwe safi kan ko e agudie mu nsem out of da wo hwe safi eso ye pa e kwa bibia ni e kwa kusi ose kwa dwokrum e fa awowi sa bibia ni ene ye kan kasa ni yo so no kwan ben so anamoa ben na football eboa ana as economic development ma western of
Kuza,
yeah.
Mami sha se mfemfiri kitom na me
Yes.
de kuya.
Okay.
Ye yine nim se afibia no aya basic schools no eta bo game every year. Na me pese ye hwe no mo. There are number of people who feel say sports are now simple football and form. But the form ho pa.
Yeah.
So edu those time sa time no a ade ba ko eten hu ni se ne woni kapre okope besia most especially a man baka kwaje besia bi a 500 600,000 2,000 yo person to nso no beton yo be say bi a mo emo ton no be ye that competition ase ye dan ye nipa be no mu nsuo nipa be to aduani adi but at the end of the day no now from say 5 days Monday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday Friday no as that 5 days no be end no more organize your event na akasa na kwa no not teku ana da ma no mo enye but obetimi enye wo bi a sa tournament na se obetimi anu emu aton the whole week ni nyina wanya akra ide obetimi enye amfa so bi a be 100 cedis this a day in 5 days in 100 cedis kwa na times me average in American so wanya akra na 100 cedis. As the whole week, you know, bet me 600 Ghana cedis. I would bet you football. Sasika no, or more organized competition, or more san can be. You all tones, you know, bet me on to insure for man or panwa could see a numero. And we are body analysis any. Bet me in sika dewa or more mobile money, won't be no musica. I did be a tombian say, yeah, Biana and one corner benina. Amanfo bɛkɔ akɔ akɔdi dwa sika but obehu no na wɔn mo organize event na ankasa that's can no munya because getting sponsorship to finance all those events na need as event ne ba so nkwa dia bɛkɔ akɔto nsuo ama yenya sika fim ne wɔton fa yogurt ɔbɛkɔ ne wɔton drink ahodoɔ bɛkɔ nti set tournament ni mma na wie no na sika saa nkrɔfoɔ no enya no na ɛbɔ adwene ntia but these are the people a competition ne ba so no ebi a ɔbɛyɛ wadwene sɛ me kɔ mo hɔ kra akɔ akɔpɛ mo abi a 2 cities and 3 cities 5 cities ɔbɛka adwo sɛ mo nya mo bɔ na mo ba mo nkɔbɔ but sɛ wo bɛyi ne sika de aboa de ɔnyɛ but the day no dura ɔno na bɛba abɛto adeɛ wɔ hɔ apɛ sika kɛseɛ but then now let's look at this. So then duru. Now ma we organize no. We imagine so the whole day no. And no man water no wo gini 10 cities and 20 cities a. Obete wasum. And some who dey be brain no be kind dey afa. But at the end of the day no. Say 5 days in nkwa na wie, say 4 days in nkwa na wie no. Na sika sa ankofo na hwie no. Enye sika. Now let's move no to yeah top football activities. Let's say Ghana Premier League Division 1.
Bien good.
Now, Western of Hersey, there were 2 clubs in a participate in Division 1 and a Premier. The All Stars were Division 1 and the Gold Stars were Premier. All Stars, Minister say infantry All Stars. All Stars CEO, Kofi Christopher. Only hotel, only guest house. And then the first in America was only hotel, only guest house. But teams no more zone. Was zone 2 no. Obia no obetimi afiri ni krom. Abesina akodwa abo so akakọbọ ma sada no a. Ya de teams na ekodwa abo so akakọbọ ball. Team a obeka se ne kwan enwa King Pfizer.
Yes.
King Pfizer ne kwan enwa no means obe fuafi Kumase akodwa abo so. Now from Kumasi to Jaboso, ebia minimum year, me fan say be 5 hours to 6 hours a day. Me fan 5 hours. Ubecha. No team bia no obetimi a travel 5 hours. A obetimi akwa gina park so abobo say wo pay resource there be. It say team betu afidwa, betu afikumase aba Jaboso a gere obeda. Na ade achi a akọbọ ne match. Okay, so omu fi Kumasi never. Now, Fidelity ebe free wasa na aba. I think wasa area, wasa Menfi area. Me fan say wasa Menfi area kwa de ho etia. O ba be sina kudwa aboso. Ontimi entu mfi no ha mesiri nkudwa aboso. Abra wona. Wono no be free wasa Menfi, wasa Ekro abesina ko. Ne de no no. Now, so can't intellectuals be free adwuma akon. Now from adwuma akon ni namu saa na wabadwa aboso. Ontimi ntumfi no ho ameda. What ma say? Definitely obeda. Nti obeda no, obekwa akoda guest house. Obekwa akoda hotel. Saa na de ne tie. Baby a woko bia, baby a oba bia na oba beda hotel. Park Academy ebe free offense aba offense na wo ba na oba beda baby oba beda no oni hotel nti eden oba rent hotel team be nti no mo ba ye se All Stars.
Yes.
All Stars nti no ba ye nti teams no woni mostly abla na All Stars born match se wo
Rose Park.
Ewo Asafo no Ramos
yes.
Park.
Yes.
Na teams ni bi beda dwunase.
Mentwa no. Last time Nsem akotoko. Beda Millie Hotel.
Obeda Millie Hotel.
Yes.
Okay. It is Nsem akotoko wo division 1 obeda Millie Hotel na sa match na ba so Asafo. Ibusa hotel no wan dia. Senye
Dabi.
Kofi Christopher dia.
Dabi.
But here Sese All Stars Ekro letter. And they calls that various hotels on one. Nya dia one be more sponsorship. Not even a CD. I don't want to be more. Now, me ne basake Holy Stars here adwuma. Abra no mo division 1. Because baby a na eta baby a match so mko baby a memi ko bie. Yakobe Poso in Ashanti region.
Okay.
Yakwa Brankese. Be Poso ya na ase kem is your mode division 2. Eni ase kem na kwa boy. Yakwa Brankese ya ne nations na kwa boy. Yako adwuma akọ asasan. Yakọ no yakoda man kesim ade a che na yakọ yakọ swodro ya no blast na kwa bo game yakoda swodro. Say team na kwa one for crown the lowest number they call ya na ye playing but na 14 and no kwa no be poso ya kono na the atiano say mo kwa You bet you rooms no the ama anya bia no players 2 bia beda one room. The 18 players, 18 players are 18 in fact say 9. What you say 9 rooms. Okay.
And for players.
Players 9 rooms. 9 rooms in Kodanche. Now the next thing is say head coach near be rent one room amano. Na your assistant coach nso ba ako. Na akoye say
11.
Na 11.
Yeah.
Okay. The other technical team members near there no na ye kwa e bia nipa bia be miensa na ye dedem an nipa 9. Inti ye be komu no na bia ye call match no. E den bia be 13 and 14 na yaje.
Imagine more than because team doctors.
Wo de o me fa na say ye call ye no ye je den 13. Now you multiply 13 by 200 cedis. In fact, say your job about 200 cedis. And then the least price I'll be here. Multiply 13 by your friend is saying 200 cedis. Who be say yes, our calculation on name 3,600 Ghana cedis. A dan car and no 3,600 and on chain.
Rough estimation.
Rough estimate, yes. No. And I'm a amount because most of the areas na airport obi enu ha oji 200. The least amount here 300. If you quite my fast 300. 3 times 13. When I'm close to saying. Enti 3 times 9 no. And okay, 9 3 times 13. Mun calculate mama. Na me nya wo na yan twaso. Now this amount of money ne dan chain. Says can we dan chain na yan ko we. Team neutral free baby omo wo. Akọ sa long journey no. On beto fuel. Now a dana can ye 3,900. Near fan say 4,000. And then a car team ne bebo. E wo a dime 4,000.
Biane mai.
Say team ne kwa obetu a day before the match day. It's a day before the match day no. Let's no be di anopa. Wo me di awia, wo me di anwumre. It is a players 18 my mini management members 18 times 20 cedis saying a day. 18 times 20 cedis saying. Now 20 cedis and only 360. So my player be 360 times 3. Everyone was saying. Times 300,080 cedis times 2. The next day, no over man up. Which is 2,160. 2,160 no plus 4,000 no. Which is 6,160. Averagely. Se team be a where. Says ka we ye yo ma fu na wo to agu ka ni mu no. Se woni ka de na case crowd here. Se you start from unika, bus. Intino aduane any a dan cannon 6,000. So rent a car now to fuel a car no crowd 5,000. Now to fuel 5,000. Because rent a car no out to fuel a group. Intino lorry film kwa no bet me a boka be a 6,000. Would they find say 4,000 and 5,000. It's a 5,000 no kwa 6,000 no saying 10,000, 11,000. Into averagely, teams no every weekend the biano. Omo boka, omo muko we no. Omo boka 11,000. So who bo home? Yan fan so who bo home. Home na wo bo no. O mo sa aka bebre. But players na didiem. It omo didiem with 2 days no 2,000 ye ko.
No crowd mo home.
2,000. What you say? But 11,000 see no obo we no. Abebo ka 11,000. to be bought 11,000 and dan kwa kano a dan kwa kano ya 4,000 this say team be free baby ba jabo so a so beda asan so so beda aboa kwa na asafo a hotel bi plus aduane obedie no obetimi anya so mfa so 6,000 Ghana cedis
Brown onka like game nankasa
ono no on game on stadium kwa nko hema
chi okay kire ne say on support kakra
onye but wunti wonya samfa so wunti wonya samfa so now mostly clubs no ebo home am ko camping ebi wo wa omo ko bi omo lodge o hotel or was the car be about 1,000 and I be as based on the relationship on any part. It seems no car among full shade from more restaurants, come from filling stations. I would see car more j any hotels. Sound profono. Seems in your most now. Obi na ton nsuo. I didn't say bibi any dance park. I said, was it house and I said photo. Or can't too much is no bone na nsuo wa ton no. That house by what ton protocol by what ton. When you think says 1,000 and something.
Wow, and really interest on ya.
It's ka when you feel. But we say can stand a cool ghost. It become poor corner which I take 10 cedis. Or his cicado do one fast or when you're
not. When you say any panic crack or cartoons, you nagas on take it. Becker Choice said, Wabatons, or my hair.
But obey me, says it can face you with. But that team noa team nunti or nunya queen about when you answer. Most of the teams, you know, work every weekend because I don't know, born our bono. Supporters will be a man and her game no money in Sika. Clubs no rely on gate policies, don't know Mudi Musica. It's no but they are amount for money Sika areas or SEC hotels, SEC guest house, SEC restaurant, or more air benefit in your teams no so fast work.
Okay, out of I see what mammy. I only say yam reno is right, any appear fantastic. And subedin come young next question is so. Kwan ben so na yen western of be fast so develop players into the national ebia nationally on be fast so because yen say sefi ye wade awoye pa and your players akuku dem bebre was sefi ha omagidin akwa akodu soro now if you work on you soro mo asante akobo blaster breakum Chelsea okobo TP Mazembe okobo yehu Charles Taylor enso abogbo oni bebre e wo Ghana ha e de amai now if you work on ye ntese sefi ni bia arise alusa level ni bia je kwan ben so e na adof e wo nim dia wo no kwan ben so na be fa so develop players e wo ye local ha
Cruiser. Yeah. Sasela abako.
yes
Solomon Asante abako. I'm a recommend your opportunity in Super Bowl house everybody. So we players no my rising. Sasela ni Solomon Asante na etimi abako enim. Abo blasters. Sasela ono cry the unyo akunya ebo both house ne protocol. Abra no mu ade baako a medi class ndo do na echi ade baako mo hu pa e ha adwen pa o ko ma ne seems ni mpanyimfo ni bi mfa players bi players ni bi na no na mi yan so meba players no sai ya dia mostly ndi hwom na se season na duru so na league games na ba so mostly ndi say bi on bepe adekwenta make us an say player no betimi enya offer akọ baabi a obenya offer akọ baabi a ade a normally ɔmo request ɛyɛ ne clip prove say nipa no onim ball na bo nti wobɛsɛn ne clip. How many of our clubs ɔmo bɔ matches ɔmo record
Yɛnni bi mpo.
ɔmo nyɛ kakra bi abaako anaa mmienu bi na
nkakra no koraa bɛyɛ ɔmo akɔ ɔmo anim.
yes
Ebi ɔbɔ division, ebi a 1B. Na ɛno koraa yɛ once in a while na yɛbɛtwa ne game.
Division 1 ne premier ne deɛ ɛyɛ compulsory.
Yeah.
Ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo yɛ ɛyɛ compulsory.
But yɛmfa ne sɛ camera dodoɔ sɛn ɛna ebi a ɔwɔ Ghana ha wɔn sɛ yɛkɔ amanɔne a yɛmfa no yɛmfa.
And wɔn sɛ meba Division 1 the most what happen is say all record match mostly no do one time no they record. That's adeɛ baako a ɛtaa kɔ in there. But yeah, lower division say division 2 division 3 no. Because when me say obe rent we sika na obetua onye meanwhile no say player no new opportunity say bia wo kwa eya na ade ebetimi ubetimi asend akọ eye omo videos na obetimi asend akọ. Most of the club administrators and no new omo charity omo yeah normally omo hwe won say season no asha na omo players boy na ade a no omo. But players na omo do omo born there. Yeah, omo. I never come on this. There are a couple of players omo ebo division kini bia. Omo mfie ne kwe nim. Omo mfie ne kwe nim. Obi o kwa na wati omo atete omo mfie no so. Omo mfie ne kwe nim pa. But omo body division. Ntanka at the early stage, you know, if you are 13, 14, 15, no. And there was set teams, you know, he said, we made me a young scout from say even a young amanone crown, Ghana ha, or monobit me a bois, and young lengths, a diama players, no. What I say,
yes,
and Tianka, a teams, you know, said, yes, said, also with me other teams, especially teams like External, an agent like a more a war. In practice, you mono, it didn't was what. There be a do baby crown. It be a player back when I mean, be a warrior. I didn't know the player not now on our person. I'm more dangerous. A queer now more at me up a club. And any idea if we said things maybe no.
Now, out of me, but we the message about it. I say, or time we see so school time or bowl game. No, yeah, the primer or call. When you're quenya, crank or quack remo. Under 17, but it's guy a ball. The omra metia and Sawakon and the mammy and papa and you drop in. And no, Abe seem to be a Abeda Western North, and it's a here. Young crying in born a boy, but and I'm said, Sika, Kakra, or Munyan Fempion Muninti. Omokwa near side of my bakery. Now, Omobans or Munya do my pepper beer and into baby, they are done in sun. We. Any other than woman or more, emwa, into yempanyfo na omo ska kakra no community game na se na omo support if you see anke both school games now they can kai na anke nya players and I say scarf bi mo wase oh akra we ni bobo nti ma pick no oya me ma said ye ma me hwe no oh ebia na didiem kakra okotri ni ma me to boot man ma me ya me to atade man na ni nyina asa ego nti se okuduru soro na se iska bi kra the agent na wo ha no timi support na kakra na konani ye nya bi sa wo ye ha
Oh say me fan so na wo team
yes
na me na me tenchen ati say me ba park be game na ma hu sa sorry boti ni bi asare ya ade a ya nhwe yi a wona wo titi player no so na me na me to boot ma asare or the bobo here issue between yesi sentiase bi anya because who feel say wona wo titi asare or your footballer okay ntanka sentina me kan say anka teams no kan ko musam ya bi o musam ya anka o mpe agent awodo mo titi no the players e dia mo there are couple of times ya tete say play we ya there say na me so ameti asem bi na me fi se bi a papa real papa bi a na oda memu area eba me fancy papa no cool team district level on the down ono ani ye mu ba ne ba o be ma ne ba na oton slot no mani pa for baba yes a born ne ba ni nimbo born ne ba ni nimbo oton slot no mani pa for atete nsema hodo bebree bi okọ du level bi anka was a player is custom happen wo baby a the question is when are we interest do I have interest in the game no is obi betimi ayi ni sika aye na adwen se me de musika na ba be so ma hu play bi wo ha me de be kwa ye nipa no ni interest na wo no betimi ba most of players ni betimi nya akunya at but na pa ko ye sika now take this your national teams under 17 under 20 I didn't say blasters on kwana coaches in that heroes or
Yes.
but the lower national teams coaches in India or Moka may can't be siasem India or Moka but the Juman also are corner do feel say a nippon in the CV na war body and answer then Minu obi ankomodie mo ka kire me say under 17 call up empanfo bi obinum de omuma fra abrochira ba a huge amount of money said e be ye be for omuma no national team o ma me obi
Dabi.
o papa obi
Dabi.
na kunya no a ball na wo ball na winning ball ne ball as ball na winning ball anke wo say de wo but e be drop okay the promo na it is under 24 call tournament na Abrante FL no Kevin from Midiama.
Yes.
You fit 80,
Yes.
80.
80.
Yeah. Drop on it. He was part of the team, no, on preparation on boy in our tournament to go be. He do tournament proper, no more drop on. It wasn't based on performance, but the normal background, I mean, to be intimate. And can ye mupa, the nipa na overboard, maybe our shots are overboard. And will be a baby away interest for game. Or between Zika pushing it, do baby a ding or between enough. Okay, yeah. Nipa bebree entimi ankodum bemben so mo so because of sika. Get baby oduru ye no. Payment be was payment bi cost when timi anyi obi because onu amu no woni sika no. But nipa no odi ni sika ba be so nipa no ebi e woni mo bi wo ba bi onu nipa no woni sika but nipa no we interest for football man. Oni interest. Ade bi da ekurum ha. The entire Western North. Official say ball no hen for no kudure ya ontimi nko be. Pasam crofo no nso a ne Cotton TV ho ba asam agenda.
Yes.
Ebebo semenyo din. Ebebo kudus din abo na baso. But mu rafi say kudus ne semenyo mu free. Abusua bi mu free communities bi mu etese ye die ya. But bi mu na cancer mpa for. Bi mu na ehye o mu nkran. Bi na di o mu sika puso o mu timi kudus ampe. But I heard abuambu asem bi ebe kan fa wo no wa no wra be
Me ntwa no me kai sell me kokofo from last na Abrante bi ni bobo pa of a boot se okọ park akwa bobo oba aye na ne fufuo no nim de aye no ya bobo bode ene ya san kwan e de agu banche no ene ye de ama no se wa ma wantena fia me wo fufuo enti sana aduane a obedi
eba say haje.
Yes.
And obeyende meje di say some of the players now more drew at the bigger stage bebree no ebi mu akɔ saa te bia no especially players no mu free Africa bebree akɔ saa te bia but Yankopɔn so n'anim kwan yɛ ɔfa so ɔyɛ na nti sɛ nsoroma no hyerɛ wɔn wɔ so a sɛ na wɔkɔ maame korɔ no ɔyɛ saa no bɛ benefit asɛ dɛ obi ɛna ɛsɔ ne ba mu a ma ne tumi ɛbɔ kudura aburukyiri yɛ ne maame no anaasɛ papa no yɛnya mfaso de afiri no so nti sɛ wɔwɔ deɛ no wobɛsɛe no
and adolfo ne bibi ade baako a yɛ awofoɔ no nyɛ a moyɛ a ɛmmoa ne sɛ yɛmfa ne sɛ agent bi kura anaasɛ play board bi scarf bi aba wɔho ne player ebi a akra ne mbɔbɔ na mefa na afiri ebi akra no ase ɛde na abɛtena kurom a maame ne sɛ hey ɔde me ba no kɔ akɔgye sika duro ɛna ɔde me ba ne kɔ akɔ mpuntu dwuma apɛ ne sika nti me maame ba ne nkɔ ɛta happen wɔ yɛ system a akame akɔ sɛ yɛn servifo no yɛnti game na ase yie nti yɛyɛ bibia yɛnhu ne sɛ yɛnya ade a ɛbɛboa yɛn ankasa wrong because wutimu sɛ agent bi betimi aba bɛfa fa player ebi amede na ekɔ Kumasi mede na ekɔ Accra maame no ɛnti ase ma yɛmfa ne ba ne nkɔ efi sɛ Kofi sha ase no wamfa nkosi ba bia kwame ya ball waba betena fie enti yɛn so yɛmmoa anase yɛn support ma wo mobile no enkoduru ba ɛno ɛha ɛwɔ Western of aye
menim papa bia ne ba no kɔ sebes sɛ bɛkɔ senior high school na fa ne nim ball ne bɔ pa ti go stars for pick boy no papa de gye no papa ne boni dua
oboni ba ne dua
yes no ma pick boy papa ne de gye no ba
de oboni ba ne dua na ne ref nso sɛ that same enyo ne kudus
so papa no ko gina park so hwɛ ball
ko hwɛ ball da bia so abɔ ne ba ne de e omo bɔ nko ba
sɛ ne ba no ko dua no dua bɔ no
wow
konso ebenya
esi wɔ Western of
bibi ni aso be kwa boy no ko se best no ye good no ni ball no bɔ aba na je ne ba boy na
nti yɛnka ne sɛ nimdie na Western of yɛmu bi enim emfa ball ho anasɛre
on say perception bi we trim say this boy he fa no kokuduru ye but e bi addiction ba bi addiction ball no kokuduru ye nanka unye sika kakra bi se de obi kan sɛ nanka omu gi sika bi on say Ghana na ya system the way system ni city here ɛyɛ den ya odu ba bi a wobetua du ba bi a wobetua gire bi a maaku bi na nipa no fi sɛ asɛ akwa we die mame mo ana na wonko ba wodu ba bi a wobetua nti sɛ that perception no we trim asare ko yo standby disen ko yo standby out of ko yo standby ya de ntina wa kusu kwa we mo ko asare kusi aga nti ye bu aba nti ene ne ade koso sa de na koso we region mu we ba se mpanyimfo no mo kaka sanse onso da bia omo si TV ho hwebo omo ko park so ko hwebo nti ha ajin ba we ndɛn nti gire omo tie no ma na se fi se o se ebia ba bia kuduzu free otimi awura ma akwa akɔbɔ ba bia semenyo free otimi awura ma akwa akɔbɔ so ma asante ko ask for unigal Burkina Faso na be kum chese for kofa ba omo kofa no no abo ama Burkina na so no abo game ena ba nti enye ije na say mate say there's one guy bi a ofiri ha ono no Barcelona say maame papa bi a sori anyina so obi ba ya ma na yiyi am so me ba betimi ya ma na yiyi nti say anya ne sa e be den say e betimi ehunu ye nkrofo ade nti na wo hwe national teams ni most of the players no eye ye be ka say nordness
yes ko mo boa pushi say yes omo ti game
de ne de be bu obam
yes na America ye wo fufuo no ya ho amana mfi ye sankwan gu adan ya akɔ park so ame wo fufuo
But na mu saa no be national asset. Saa nkurɔfoɔ no ara na bɛdi ne so. Saa na ɛte.
Okay, saa na ɛte out of sɛ yɛaka ball ho asɛm ne weiwei. Yɛmmra Western of facilities. Your facilities a yɛde bɛtumi ahost games anaasɛ deɛ ɛbɛboa ama yɛ players no again ana. Facilities bi wɔ hɔ saa ma because deɛ ma meka saa no sɛnea yɛka no sɛ akora no nya boot agent bi tɔ boot ma akora no agent bi tɔ ataadeɛ ma akora no agent bi ɛyɛ bibi ma akora no sɛ bi a akadeɛ bi akora no hia football de mana na aka pitch facilities a akora me kwa gyina so a showcase ne talent no yenya bi wɔ Western of ana ado saa no ma ne bi wa
Yɛregye ne mu park yɛ papa ɛna wo bibie ne dance park ɛna yɛ papa woyɛ no a na wakɔ man pii ɔbɔ deɛ ɛyɛ ɔsta sɛ yi so odwa abɔ so anka ne yie mu a anka every district biara na anka wɔsi nya park papa baako anaa mpo no mmienu ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno no bɛtumi aboa player development. But ɛna yɛ kɛse dance park ɛyɛ Go Stars for ankasa deɛ ɔmo ana yɛ dwabɔ so park na ɛbɛka sɛ ɛyɛ amansan park because ɛyɛ the assembly ne the member of parliament ɛna ɛbɔ wɔn ho mmɔden yɛ saa park na ɔmo ɛtumi ɛnya saa park nti no ɔmo ɛna ɛyɛ but other areas ɛte saa anaa other areas ɛte saa akɔntɔmra ɔmo startee park ɛwɔ hɔ initially ɛte sɛ na ɛyɛ street akyi ɛkɔte sɛ na ɛyɛ green grass but even koraa no bɛsi nɛ ɔmo anwie saa park ɔmo ɛntumi anwie saa park
mekae paa sɛ ɔmo kutu ball a ɛkɔgu park no so ɛyɛ sama robbers nyinaa gu park no so ɛkɔsi nɛ bɛyɛ 6 years 7 years ni o ɔmo ntumi anyɛ park yɛmfa dwena ase yɛakora
wode yɛ me ba akɔntɔmra deɛ ne yɛ wɔ no ɔmo antumi wokɔ a wɔwi a ɛnkyi I think last 2 years and I'm saying ɛnkyi ma hene I started ɔno koraa na wɔyɛ park ɛwɔ hɔ radadeɛ so ɛwɔ yours Roman Park we koraa de sɛ company deɛ Western Park the
company
but Roman Park here that yours the previous government you know and started project the previous government here in Africa one year is still asa
nti yɛbɛtena hɔ saa na nɔɔma kakra de baeɛ no amanfoɔ awia asesa de kɔ deɛ ɔhɔ no bɛsɛe ne yɛwia saa tam sika foforɔ sɛ yɛde kɔ akɔyɛ nɔɔma bi sei ɛno na ɛmmoa sahwi no adɔ ɛmmoa o ɛma yɛ bɔɔ ne nkɔ so fine woba na naban ne park a ɛfrɛ Mercedes park a ɛnyɛ wonim sɛ wobɔ bɔɔl so na obi nso so ne nɔɔma ɛretwam
ɛsɛ saa na bɛba no because
ɛduru baabi a ɛtumi gyina
deɛ waa no no
yes wei yɛsɛ wo high 2 hours bi a 200 series yɛ picture ɛda ha na nka nyame nkyɛ adom yɛyɛ bi wɔ ha a ɛbɛsɛvo sɛ yɔɔso kuro ne nyinaa fine yɛyɛ aduru baabi ɔho sɛ chipis nyina gugu so ɛnɛ aka hɔ 2 years ni o yɛfiri aban mu MPP ɛfiri aban mu sɛ yɛkɔ 2 years yɛgye agu hɔ hɔ na ɛba abɛyɛ
nti ade baako a ɛkutia the region no ɛyɛ facility
yes
wɔkɔ bea west ɔmo start street ɔmo ɛwɔ hɔ bibie ne die yi Roman Park ɔmo de turf na so nyɛ ne papa mu a bɛkwae the same thing ɔmo kate sɔɔ dɛ wɔ ade na asafo for street turf aka hɔ and ama so wokɔ benchama the same thing dwabɔ so town park and also the same thing it means about facilities anka yɛde bɛ develop talent wɔ region mu Any be. But all other areas no a street of na fair na mete Bremen UGC. Na Bremen Town Park. The cat was could not park no so ba. E nya wa kono. Abotan your park to 13. But the previous government started street every year.
Nsa onim say
Kumase
enya street bro no bia
but that dentina ye di enya ye di ye shas ye ni nyina ba kokko no homu wie na abanfo fraba no so the same thing ye wie what you say ye wie nti na ade no esi akwa ye I didn't say maso ni mpo no aba homa no so na ebeko na ye ni na akodi nko menim me aka me panyum bi ato ama no me panyum bi ato ama maso no but asanyum no emma panyum bi ato ama maso but enyum no emma ze wa bon ho modern pa ye adwuma ye enyum na ba ase kono fu me so se de waye oh wa wie mi o we ba no because Black Soccer Queens accommodate league now no mo koye e counts dunsun 17 and na no mo chichire de agu amanfo ko mo udwo ho a wonte ase training no maye no ano ede na atin say chief why crowd anka ye be kwa homa no so na yetimi aye but yentwe homra ye ba ye ne coach Martin Benjamin Martin apia masi ni mpono coach apia fantastic ye twa ho aba ye ba ye ne be twetwe nkomo e wo program
fun every single night. He loves the game, he loves the crowd, breaks it down and makes us proud. Cheering teams with all his might. Adolf shines on set when news sports night. Adolf is here, the vibe is right. Hosting set when news sports night. With every match he brings the light. Sports made fun every single night. Sports made fun every single night. Adolf is here, the vibe is right. Hosting 7 News Sports Night. With every match, he brings the light. Sports made fun every single night. Sports made fun every single night. He talks the game, both big and small. Scores updates, he gives it all. From football goals to weekend fights, Adolf keeps the fans excited all night. Adolf is here, the vibe is right. Hosting 7 News Sports Night. With every match, he brings the light. Sports made fun every single night. He loves the game, he loves the crowd, breaks it down and makes us proud. Cheering teams with all his might. Adolf shines on 7 News Sports Night. Adolf is here, the vibe is right. Hosting 7 News Sports Night. With every match, he brings the light. Sports made fun every single night. Sports made fun every single night. He loves the game, he loves the crowd, breaks it down and makes us proud. Cheering teams with all his might. Off shines on set when news, sports night. Adolf is here, the vibe is right. Hosting 7 News, sports night. With every match, he brings the light. Sports made fun every single night. He loves the game, he loves the crowd.
Yama Ashafo Akwaba Edeba Record Sports 90 so amwe dwumadie sonko eguso ede ebrewo and kan hu se ensema wo de bebre na yedi ho nkomo na ye kwa ahoma no so na ye ne Marcel Nimpon coach Martin Benjamin Apia ono na ye co-CEO anasemati for bia limelight omo ema team from Black Soccer Coins no a co-CEO na modern ball modern edie pa afiwe mu no ano odin papa na positions bebre no wura yi ono anso na head coach at the ema Sevior Stars division 1 but na edie Black Soccer Coins ho nkomo na ye ba bedie be na watch million ne yete wo mo ansem se mo do mani HM or middle league division 1 a mana from omokọ akọbọ ho moden edinkunim at western of NFA Blacko school no enso enim asokọ for otemenka na enyume me ma adwo ma akọaba edeba Record Sports 9 so 7 news. Aso otemenka Mesra o Mike no check mame why.
Mike no esiso.
Aha, sesi ade ye. Aha, sesi ade ye. Me ma ojo ma akwa about the bar Record Sports 9 so.
Mejo super hard of.
Bibi aboko de.
Ami adumu.
Yo. Makwa akodi nkunim na Jenny ne net say.
Well, nye Jenny ameka se ye Jenny a ho gusa. Esan se akoye baakofo na akoye se menya. Na me nso me hu ni se ade a me pese meye. Efise maye mema ebo a oba epu mu ade a se Champions League ni ebo tournament do Dibiso Nyankopon ku Moses ku me ana me de ba me running for 7 consecutive years. Proud to make way further studies na other things I think say menua abodie nso ebeto aso up to date. Nti mema de no me de akira be di adwufa man so achi kakra ekadane nka almost the division 1 eba na Samre is all stars so abepim ni nyina mu no me ye de nanso I'm saying all stars fra eba no na me omo ya we say because my team no betumi ama me ne omo training schedule no maybe abeye on and off but then omo tiase nti nda say omo kura jitu say ema football no menye it's say David David kura e bia na Black Soccer Queens ebe say all stars omo mati who knows another opportunity for me to explore the journey no nye easy akoye me nko a ehase with me hu say as a Black training college na nkasa no ema no omo enim bo kakra ye ko games bi wo enchi na me hwe na me say no ade na dey we main picture into reality yen register team no medical to college in for the name they gave me a positive support anyway the idea any me am to me who could register in the name of Black but then registration particular document there once I did the registration it is very my name but Black became the slogan for the soccer club In the first year they make us a college ni boy, and then at that time na college man mo na ewu. But it says later no movie school na obi a pese okoye ni national service with the crew mu also okoware then na koye ahomte kakra na omo energy no so na for mu ko tournament a it because the more go to me say ball no mu bo but nyoma bebre ho no mo nte ase wo football system ni na I have to resort to them. Adult, am I speaking with you?
But on meet your pa.
Okay. Enti eno na me sha say no, let me start scouting for a basic. Nkla na me hwa de say eno so be ye adwuma. Me sha say me ye. But then lamp lighter college na nkasa na they were not ready to take this offer because I say omo college omo running we so enka college big activity no. It is sometimes along the line I understood them. Timi ame fat say I will do it. And I'm a shas ya certificate Jennifer Ukumu. Ane Sheila. And then credit be credit be by but our phone no. You hold more almost one different view. Perspective. And I'm glad do almost saying there about let's say 70% of them are here. The chain and Benia gift the day your momo a couple of Enkra be more as yeah be more chair. Now I have Sakina. The count Lancasa Moka project more. Yes. Now if you were SHS na Jennifer along the line and then enche makola give idiomo and also enche obe me pushing say uncle Hazaki na uncle say the challenge no with me be another opportunity. So sa na this so mo nti na ko say development along the line can me give up. Ona journey is so bitter. Mo na ma baby a wonko a am this into say no meye na me pass. Tinkla no wo camp. Honestly, they be so assembly member and assembly.
So network no MY I think say mass on best answer journey in beam. So
Uh,
so
hello.
but me too
Yes, out
na
of what
line
time
breaky. Me too kapa.
I'm say obi phrase him and I'm confused for to be phrase him na sana.
Okay.
It bet me at was.
But on meet your pa.
Enti enum wa na ababu na ma ye sha sese ne ya yenye ya de. Enti enkola no ebi wo camp na ebi so awofo no bi wo they want to secure very safety for their enkola no nti no. No ba no national say asem to na ye wo de. Enti eno so have to make sure say asem bi anto akola no. You know, some of these things, you know, imagine no yeah off and on. But I'm still happy say for the past 3 years, out of follow inter district where Abia West 2024 Jennifer Mabre so no moji 2025 Abia West Nigeria 2024 yeah no diviso 2025 yakwa kontomra na 2026 yeah no diviso in Abia West under 15 girls and AJ. So it was a picture we are said no. The graph na me draw as a gradually it is going up. And so this year, I realized said no, if I get other resources and bring them on board, it will work. And they say, yeah, be baby, yeah, the journey has not been easy. Acquire me and your mama back be. But then we are still pushing. And this is how the journey has been. And I thank God and the commitment. No woman money abambu amim abamu. So I said, mom is a man getting in a park, so they ask a lot of questions in their mind. But all this no, I think said the ultimate in say be achieve BB. This is not the actual aim. And then say mean develop on na market no very valuable and farmer. And I think with time it will pay.
Asomida say, and maybe Misa, the people of Bia West, the perception about female football development, at the same, Yenti Amame Kasane said, me feel say Black Soccer Queens, Ama, the people of the Bisu, they also move because the most female successful club of Ghana has Hazakes. And because of Black Soccer Queens, Hazakes about the Bisu twice. It is a Abia Soccer Lions and I'm Soccer Lions, so now Asante Kodoko about the Bisu twice. Still perception no at the same.
I don't know that's the perception there. I think it's still now you that era anymore. If you say hopefully we now don't want to take risk. Binyani say me ba eba be bobo excuse to say obi be no. I have to be frank because me teacher and you know one more you need to go straight forward. And that perception no hopefully we be because me who say this kind of perception no cry ba just akra no to je wo fie kra say bi o yes I know money see. What I say. Now this time already the talent no yes I know man so AC. I mean it is very arguable there, but the angle that I'm coming from no from that perspective, no, it was a your bad time and you are taking risk for your word. I would have so money no. The talent to be money akrano the safety. This is all camp cry. It also best run regularly. You know, say akrano or train now and that is my philosophy. Many parents are reluctant to do that. But what actually now what say a coach is not yeah BBC then they become furious and do stuff. And sometimes I think it's very wrong because they make up me back boarding house. Not say my many and you anything at all can happen to me. But many in the cheap ground it is saying many in the cheap. It's perception no very low. But I think say the okay no black soccer can the Azak is about 2 times. Undeniably, there's no club in the history of this region nowadays Azak ladies apart from black soccer. So one, ama for Binano any AD a mabo nechi. Yes. The other aspect is that we've been playing Africa. We've been giving them exposure. You know, a lot of people also think that
So what's a menka? Mitio Bachwane.
for example, ama for Binano when say
Wow. And Komoya Edena. So what's a menka? Mitio now was say amount for food say a hoya crass sebio.
it is our point then say higher class one and a half crown Yamboli. For instance, last season, the whole of last season, that ready for Airball League, Accra Football League, and then Kumasi Football League, the year I'm mobile because you know about team be our and Pessoa and an compete. So imagine say who team be say now who was a class here, excuse me to say who countryside here, and now this part of the country where a man football, a man for crowd stigmatization about it. It means that now they are open so do Baba Academy, I will choose this place. But I make us say it depends on the leadership. Maybe they say, me aka say me no me a coach, me wadaje mama, me a licensed coach, beside Escoutima region. It means they say me makola bi a mediti biano. I am grooming the Akrano for regional selection and then national selection. It's no wonder say over here, pioneers am do almost say no mun nyina national team akola before. Jennifer, and then you are African school championship 2 times. Free Black Soccer Queens na abosa adwuma no. Do say no Obama Azaki. Ababa Washela, your friend national team camp. Give the day yomo, your friend national team camp. A day be na me. Young call even teams that so-called teams that will Kumasi money at the I didn't say how many of their team players have gotten that nod before. And administrative work can be put in place. Though you're in league, but I am putting certain structures, football enabling environment for the girls. The sense say you've been playing with boys. And boys and girls when they meet, a lot of things happen. But this time, instead of the other way, the negative way, it is rather in football environment. Into a one mechanism, I mean, put to a girls now, and can call U15. Because you must say youth and Pennyfo are moved to the premier a ball air finals now. That is what I am talking about. So it is starting from somewhere. Ubia on a structure. But I think that so Bravo Soccer Queens with Education and Ghana Football Association, dear mammy, and me, you may be a me anchor some philosophy, I may believe no. I think that with this way, no, it doesn't matter where the team is located, but rather what the team is doing to what bring these girls out. That is the plan. So for now, I think that this is where the club has gone to.
This season, me a lot of videos, and aside videos na training sessions and I'm all no. I feel my new opportunity. I'm here a match against Azakes ladies, but results ne free by no was make us say na far better than the see last season, And last year, na me wo debut so and inter-school SHS course. We who the Bia Tech female team na year. And a lot of people are saying say players on the door na black soccer point. Now in the middle leg, my first game I'm boy mo share 17. Wo koto that game ni mu ono and as a tournament ni mu ono. And komo be na wo de ene enkwani di yentia. First game 17. Second game na musa ma team ni team bo no mo de koje competition this season now. And komo ben ensem ben minim wo there kwanya offer so many players kasa here but ensem ben na wo catch mo even first game no kwano 17-0.
Well, out of me that's it. The tell say and I'm a car no say at the end a graph and can be check here the bia GS interdistrict no na me dey be assessment. Say enkwani nyina ma culture mo free zero district ne district mo pese. Enti my group mo na me mo football enabling environment. Enti ya one na enka ye basic na enka inu kan say inya impact bia no omoji year 2 omoji year 3 omoji. What should this tells you? We are statistician kra we obi a obu nkunta. Yes ade no kwa na ekoso. What I say see e ho no one advantage. And to be frank, and Kranoma is very determined because your group and you woman any base paradise, man. Almost the same team in the ball first, almost 13-0. But then I'm saying match and they instead of 90 minutes, then they 70 minutes. Because now it goes no air doors. I think the organizers know something. And to me catch and grand say what I say the goals now ever qualify and I say I was say a show more than 17. More than 13. That opponent in the air back I be share or no so who can cry about them say yes the 30 or no I say 17 any go for moon. Any another strategy. And honestly speaking, yes, so yeah match is 17. Yeah, but only 48 minutes as compared to about 70 minutes. You know, another assumption be say we can beat them. As that no would be beer to in China, I mean if you see good ways for no. I think say they be so circuit kra e be show mo. Na say make say who be a ne maya dey private I show mo say they were not prepared because ball control and no understanding of the game na kasa no. na for. You see football no unim bɔ no different from what football na nti coaches bebree na no nkyerɛ coaches no kyerɛ sɛdeɛ esi ɛbɔ bɔɔl no but sɛdeɛ esi ti bɔɔl na se egyina park so wei ni ha maame nkɔhyɛ n'akyi meeto bɔɔl a mintu si player no nan ase coaches bebree na nkyerɛ wɔn do yɛn sɛ bɔɔl no bɔ Black Soccer Queens Academy no yɛde saa nneɛma no mmienu nyinaa nti akora no ɔyɛ under 9 koraa na wode ne gyina game sɛ wɔbɔ a obohu sɛ megyina ha a meyɛ ayɛ offside nti ɛno ɛna ɛyɛ confidential masters na indicators na ɛyɛ adwuma no nyinaa
Sisi ano, the way forward more call the national medal leg, Preparation net to say.
Okay, no correct. See, I know we have to submit our squad list. By what I say squad list. I see an acquire program can catch say BC, you plan to be now. As I am say academy, a basic education. BC,
So,
the beauty of plan. But all said and done, we see what to do. But now I understand the tournament. We can initiate a first 11. But I say, I consider BC, say BC no be end 14th of this month. GF in 24. They make a tournament no reporting say best start on 14th of May, near ending the 23rd of May. Oh, Tishi Magdan. And so far, share no anti. Another day I need training. You break your mokaka. Omo a school other villages no. Ya omoko ha omoko. Rabe 6 7 bi de. Muni ha ebi wo ya metwa. Ebi ewo eti. Ebi so wo ebi ya menya omo de la fortunate is scout omo na omo wodo ma anti. Omo forte asenti matches do they come and help us and they go they are supposed to contact local breeze na woman chain no omo ye about 40. Omo na nyame ya much then we be check local breeze na as we prepare and embark on another journey. Who knows? Say na obi enim. Nyini say na obi da aso ho dae. Black Soccer Queen. Beko middle league. Takwadi fo wo ho. Takwa ho sekadi fo nyina achi. Ye kwa akohye omo age middle league. History a DC ye region mu eda. No na ebe wake up call e ama mpanyinfo na nanom de a ebe me de sese reforma what important no be any digest or tapo ama omo football nim de na omo de abo omo talent e di schools nti you wake up call this ana share
Ubaye, empanyinfo ato ọmụ nsa afra bisi nimse anka mema na ekwe we ya. Nka se medie ye to ogu ọmụ so mo bedru ya no. Empanyinfo ato mo nsa afra mu ana hyehyɛ bi wɔ hɔ mo bɛ kɔ akɔhyɛ empanyinfo ba kwa na mienu bi. Ana fe support ahead of the main middle leg
Matibeda side of I think say ebi ana yaba no afi no mpanyinfo so etutu omo nsa asa be afraid fine but nyanya any official communique bi a che say yemra name we say if Muhammad does not go to the mountains can also as well go Muhammad
Mohammed.
Ye hear him can say bedro itinerary minia abema Isaiah me consult no say obedi manim na ye the trophy no na ya pe eye GF mpanyinfo bi ni media night bi a ono so ni mo jam kakra na bi a me captain ne me deputy no aka na any region mu na ye bekoto na as we are presenting the trophy and we are searching for what for to embark on this wonderful journey historic. Of course in himself MP caucus no so the final region mu we are making plans NDC when it comes to this time, I don't believe politics is the best. Be any political affiliation because I don't like politics. Do I vote? I vote for what I think is best for me. But I don't do public debate on who is the best. I see politicians say when they are in power is different from when they are not in power. And this is one thing that has been guiding me my journey continues when it comes to politics. And for now, as a stand, yeah, na yeah, per se, na hopefully, the bear back on profit talk. Now, in that regard, no, maybe I call the DC who are the opportunity. Now, as I say, we have this journey to embark. We need their help in any form, kind or cash. I think, say, and also another strategy. If we don't even get any official communication, we have to embark. Also, fool them, say, maybe on Monday, then this is the wake up.
Okay. Aso nye ma me na wase wo emra wanya ama me echeche nsimu and yɛbɔ mpɛ sɛ bibia ebetimi afa na ne ewu susuo no etimi aba misɛm bɛkɔ akɔhu mpanyinfoɔ baako anaa mmienu bi ahead of the middle leg no bibia etimi akɔ middle aseɛ na nwummerɛ yi sɛ bibia ne hɔ deɛ na ne maminya wo na yɛnyɛ ne da foforɔ.
Yo, out of that, the major opera, I make a trust. They say officially, Ebia, Obiso, and Mobia, or person or de Eboa, Blackus of Capita. So it be so Sakura Park, or Budru, be able to say Blackus of Capita, or Camp, Omopina, and Cranemian and Mifidi Omo. Though their parents are helping, not all of them. In the ma, a blue any form of food stuff, any form of anything, we'll be happy because so to women and do and so amount addition a year boy yes your boy one that was the opportunity.
Aso me da sinyame inshaw eno coach Martin Benjamin Apia and asimpo no coach Benjamin Martin Apia fantastic no ya do na ede enim no eno no ono ene da Black Soccer Queens and omo ene koje middle leg ewo western region ene omo edia she western of and Moyam brilliant performance omo koden and kakra bi ewo omo win na ene omo etimi enya no Alex.
Oh yeah.
Miss Alex ubehwe we yes
Dixon, yes. Your mom abaso ye Black Soccer man o my idea pa and ubeje di say appear fantastic. Echere ma dey lamp like that college education enti oye chechire ni mapa and eba adechira onima adechire ye ankasa ena wasanso lady man to this gloria enti your mom abaso ye pa enim say onfa ensi wo obeto aso e de ama mba no ena mpu mema ne so obe krokro mumu so kakra e de ama enti appear fantastic ye dawase waba area ma west no in so yesafini nti no ma pana o ya ma debiso no o de biba be rura mo safia yo so area ma because yen yo so ya yenhye da politi men kanesa ye ni team kra ye bebe no ne so de yo so ye ni team nti waba ma safi na o hye debiso ne de debiso anya kra wa wonim debiso no o de koho na akokɔhwe no ma pa e wo debiso ankasa papa mi jam area ma adof na wato aso arap area ma ye
cruiser no mami message we fem for say good work eno Daniel Tete the message or the abeja and yeah sorry so ewo ene program say yambo watch na e besan so ehia bi me de kwame adof asma abrante no Samuel Dixon cruiser motenenka na Sarkes be dia kuna eteche to no ma Rock up group of companies na afi holavia motisedla na so ya sina edi jumadi edi besto yambo watch besto so
Selling news, rebuilding our tribe, raising our voices, let's give them all the praise for the stories they tell and the moments they save. In Western North, they're the voice we hear, Selwyn News is #1, let's make it clear. Selwyn News, the best online portal in Western North. With every story, every goal, they're always close at hand. From transfer news to festivals, they're the ones we trust. Selwyn News, we're building our tribe. Selwyn News, oh Selwyn News, are the pride of Western North. With every click, with every view, you're showing all your worth. The best online portal, with passion burning bright. Selwyn News, we stand with you, we're building our tribe.